Hello, good evening, and welcome to a late stream. Today I'm going to start off with... This is not... Silence, please. Good. So, what we do have is better like things I
The
played.
8-character long random sequence for this stream is 0N957TB7.
Alright, thank you, bot. Thank you for that. Sequence. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the sequence. So I played a lot and I unlocked like subtractor that like how can I display it possibly? I like here that we display it deduct A from B, just like this. And the output is when here whatever is the result. So 1. What I didn't test is can this go into the negatives? So 3 minus 4. And indeed you can make negatives. That makes me thinking, do you need negatives at some point in the game? Do you need the negative numbers? Or is it just like a thing that just is an oversight? But let's see, I also scrapped everything now I have here. So what I'm currently producing is 498 for my... Wait, for what? Yeah, 498, I'm done with it for now. When I have 473, 474 is going to be next. And I'm also making 800, these ones, 1895 for my belts, so they are faster. And also I upgrade my edits, so let's see, what could I do next? Because I don't need 498, I need 474. So let's cut this off. So 474, so I need somehow deduct 38. 6 times 6 is 36, and when I could 36, but there is no 1. So that's too much. I mean, I could try something like I have to deduct 38. Now also like my answer is the divider, which divides a number by the other. Like remainder, output, input. And then exponentiator, which are these things, they are super slow, but they make like super power, like a to the power of b, which is totally not overpowered. How do I make 38? How about no? 30, like what I could do is, do I have a 4 and a 2 nearby? I mean, yes. 4 by the power of 2, which is equals 16. 16 times 2 plus 3. So, number 8. Make a couple one of those, and when these go into A, now it matters if you do it, like, if I mean, yeah, here it might matters, because otherwise I would have 2 to the power of 4. So let's do this. And then multipliers, I definitely want to upgrade, like my adders are good, my multipliers, maybe, but my belts are my top priority right now because they are way too slow. So now we should have 16s coming out. And indeed, and 16 times 2 or 16 plus 16. I guess I make just multipliers. They are a bit slower, but keep in mind I also have to beat it. Like I would have, if I do 16 plus 16, I would have to, yeah. So B I mean, here it doesn't matter. A times B is the same as B times A. It doesn't really matter. It's only for the subtractor, divider, and exponentiator. If I spelled that correctly with this. So let's make 32, and then this is making stuff already. Alright. There we go. So here we have 32s. Then I have to add 6 of it, and then I have to deduct it. Like, I can feed it to this line. I can feed it to this line, but it is like, look at that absolute behemoth of exponentiators, because they were, I did this with level 1, I think, and there it was like slow. Super slow. Like, absolutely slow. And then here I guess I can just do the adders, which are super fast by now, so let's do it like this. It's probably too many already. Like these belts deliver 6 numbers per second, and these ones produce 1 number every 1 second. Yeah, that are not enough threes. So let's do it like this. And then like another set of adders here. Also, what are we producing? 5, 8. So that is not running at full capacity. Wrong direction. So let's go B for the. Okay, B for that, and then the other one gets fed into A. Also, these bridges like this. I can't delete the bridges alone, that is a bit of a pain. I don't think this game gets updated, but that would be one thing, like to dissolve bridges. So this is gonna be my new. So let me cut off so let me zoom this, and then wherever the floating production is, right here, let me cut it off. Good. Hello? So that one will run out eventually. So where do I do it though? I think, I mean, I don't want to interfere here. Let's have it put in here. And then, if we need it, we can make a second track. And I think I just cucked myself a bit with a low number of exponentials. I mean, they are faster by now, but they are still not the fastest. Like, they are as fast as the subtractors. Like, half is like 50% slower than the multipliers. I like this thing. Like, I was saying not really suitable for streaming, but hey, I can talk about stuff in the by playing it. So, and I'm a bit addicted, and yeah, this is let me just it seems to be enough, but now this is not. Oopsie daisy. Is this going to feed enough? It barely. So do we have 474? Yes, and bet we need 15k of. So, and 38 we are not making kind of enough bit. That one runs slowly out. I mean, I should need it again, so I'm not scraping anything unless it's like not. Because I want to have new building standards where I don't build, like, that is a kind of too close. Maybe a time more different. And here, that is just fine. So, what is the problem here? Why am I not making enough of that? Alright, so let me add another one of those, I suppose. And then, like, 800, like, let's see. That is the... And that I remember I need that for something. I also marked it because otherwise it becomes a bit confusing. This is like 216, 6 to the power of 3, I think. And here 9 to the power of 3 again. So that makes 729 I needed at some point, plus 216 to 945 that I needed at some point, I guess. Or not. And then 940, which makes 940 this one. Subtract 5 and then forward it. And it's also double tracked. And this one, when they multiply by 2. And then here they are... I add 15 to them. It's kind of a long line and dependent on everything, but it works. And it looks like this one is now on its full capacity. I need 3k more. So let me see what I can do here. Possibly 2 more multiplicators, and then I may be able to double track that so I can increase the production to 12 a second. But that is a little bit too much for the belt, so let's make a second line and the 3. Where is the 3 here? Where is the 3 going? Yeah, right here. So I guess we kind of need a second track for this one also. Like, let's make a second track. I always call from tracks because I'm so in with trains. I suppose I expand that over here. And that's not so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is going to be the magical limit for a double track, I guess. So put that in B, and then the 15s, when I'm making it here like, but it's going to extend it, and it will end up in being a 5th double line. So no worries, because I think I need these ones a lot more. So how I create a second line is somehow like this. And yeah, that one is getting used now, and there we go. So 15, I do it similarly, like every few. Okay, that was a bit too early. Here and here, where you can go on the other line. And is that producing enough for both? No, it is not. What a surprise. So just for simplification, let me do it like this here. So that is easier. And then if I extend it, I also do it like this. I extend this too. So now this should be, it's not fine, to be fair. It's not fine. So I guess I'm adding. I mean, can I add? Yes, I can add. If so, let me do it like this to a beat, and then I can make like a separate line. Like that one is a junction of that, and that goes into the A's. A, and then I mean I suppose that should work. Are we have enough 5s coming out? Probably yes. So is this going full capacity? No, there are gaps in there, and the gaps are coming from. Where are they? From this perhaps? I mean, 1880s are. There are not enough 1880s, and this one is. Yeah, now this one needs to be upgraded. What is the problem here? And it seems to be that this line, alright. Yeah. That is gonna be a problem. I always have to make it like symmetrical. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. And the last one is gonna be a storage in level 22 in 9k. I'm not sure if I'm going to make that. So why is this not running at a higher capacity? Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it. So what is the problem? I'm not making enough sixes here because these belts are slow and probably I don't even have enough like adders. How is that not enough? Oops. I mean, now I'm making it worse by further increasing the strain. So, how about me doing this? Does this reduce the burden? Like this, these ones meet up here. Yeah, kind of reduces the burden a bit. But not too crazy, I suppose. But now at least we have a stable production of 32s. So I suppose I can make more of that when I also have to upgrade stuff to double lines, which I was not anticipating. And this seems to be kind of fine. 32s, so let's make more. You never can have enough production lines here. 16s to the A's. Oops, that is completely bullshit. That is complete bullshit here, what I'm doing. Not extend. And these two extend. And yeah, there is a couple of wrong numbers. So I guess I have to do double track here then. And do it like here and this. Oh, what did I unlock? Belt speed. Alright, belt speed is faster now. 1895. I need more of it. And how many do I make a second? 6.9 a second. Okay, 7. So that is only one belt. I'm not making enough 38s again. So oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. And here I guess I make a double line too. And then like feed it somewhere into here. Where are the sixes? Sure, I mean B, and A. That surely works. But now I also have to make this doubled up. Right? Oops. Because this line is overloaded now. For just one. Okay, but 32 production is a bit lackluster. And this is barely coping. And what I could do here is make a second line of 16s like that one turns around and comes this way and then gets fed into the eighth of each of these. And when multiplied by 2 because I have a 2 supply here, which is not infinitive, but I think 6 belts is pretty good. Also look at how fast it is now. So let's see, yep. 32 is coming out. Everything is that is not right. And it's kind of fully loaded. Or it's the one direction, so here we have this, and then this, and depending on where it goes, so 6. Now my problem is 16s. Well, GG. These things are way too slow. Might want to upgrade those. So let's pull up another production here. 4 to the power of 2, so 4s in A. And then I need to get 2s, and somehow I need to keep it off. 2s. Let's make a separate line for these. Yeah, that is going to be chaos. And oops, that was not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. And then here we have 16s. And I hope that is kind of enough 16s. I try to feed them in here because there's clearly still capacity. In fact, let me expand this even more. Now probably, it might be fast enough because these things are slow, like we need 2 to 3 seconds for, like I think it's over 3 seconds for one. But now it is congested. Now we have traffic jam already. And still not enough 16s, which should be solvable by this. 16s, yeah, I also need 16s for that. Now I can like 2 more 38 producers. I will certainly take that and then make it double track. Double track, of course, always double track if you have like, I mean, the builds are a little bit better now, but still not great. Like, I think the maximum capacity is 8 or something before it gets dropped. And this I can feed directly in here. I don't need this belt. And why is it slow? Ah, yeah, because I know. The belt increase is increased production now, so I can add more. So this should be running at max capacity right now. And this 32s are kind of a bit too many, and 16s, I think it's safe to say that I might have overdone a bit. Now, like one more. I have multiple uses for that stuff here. I can always reuse it for like other stuff. And now it is, I think that is a little bit too much now. There are no gaps anymore. Gaps always suggest that there is more capacity, and this is only like, I could run this as single line and still be fine. And I don't have enough 940s coming down. Well, I can solve it. Surely I can. By making this here double track. So second line goes down from here, and then like this will be changed. Now this goes in here, and this will expand. And the same can be said about this one, like that will get fed in here. So, but in order to do that, I also have to like increase production over up here. So here I don't see very much of a problem, like one here and one here would solve it, I guess. Then like, I guess I can't constantly feed double lines with one side of a production, but surely 2 of them will work. So let me do this. Is this not enough? I mean, I can expand it a little. And make here and here. This goes in here. And then like, nah. I think, oops, that is going in the wrong direction because I'm a dum-dum. And then I also can expand this, because clearly this is not having enough output yet. This one might have to, yeah, I massively have to upgrade that. Right, it's going to be a pain. Like this. This seems fine though. This seems a little bit overloaded. Let's add some more, like, let's fill 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let's make a couple more of those. 9 to a power of 3. Nine to a power of 3. And then 1, 2, and 3, they are 729. Let me expand this to over here. And then I can take 8 from here and expand B's to here. And just make the same stuff here. And expand the double stack. I mean, I think it's overloaded already. It's at capacity right now. Well, oops. Like it is providing double. Okay, I get why that is. I get why that is. That is not. There is not enough adders. That is definitely close. Let me go ahead and move it up a little bit, so I have actually more space to do like the other shenanigans. So B is going to start here, and that is the direction. B, 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 and B, and B, and B, and B, and so on, and so on, and so on. So, and then so the first line gets fed in here, the second one gets fed in here. That is not how I wanted to have it look like. Can I bridge that? Yes, I can bridge it. Now there will be a couple of messed up. I mean, do I need that so far out? I guess so. So A, 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 and then this. Oops, this is a wrong direction. Oopsie daisy. Ignore that. And it's far away anyway, so output 945. That is totally fine. The output here. Yeah, a few outputs are wrong here because I messed up adding stuff. And this is also not correct. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then make it like this. And like a few connections here and there. I guess also a second fiber connection. And this probably needs further expansion. When there is this 5 thingy in the way, which I could counteract. How could I counteract that? Like, continuing on here perhaps. Let's try that with 1. I mean, B. And somehow I have to take that bridge it and take it in here, and then like I can do it like this. And there are no 5s coming. But now there are. Good, good, good. So let's do exactly that. This matters now, so good, good, good. And what do I see here? My 216 production is slightly too slow. So I guess I expand that to a, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. So in total I have, I don't know, with 3, I mean, there is space. I'm kind of used to do it with a lot of space by now. To leave lots of space. 6, yeah, that is correct. I don't want to mess it up because obvious reasons. Well, I guess I have to go double track for the short section here. Maybe that. I don't know if I need that. Can't really decide if I need this. But what I can sure decide I need it. This automatic bridges. Okay, this has to go like over here, and then probably another like supply of 6s starting somewhere over here. And yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. So 6s go in here. And there are not many coming through. Why are we spelled slow? And from level 8, like there is still an upgrade, but it is going to be worth much, much, much less. Like a fraction of what it normally upgrades. Good. So let's see. Can we max this out? It doesn't seem like it. Like the free capacity is already exhausted. Like I'm not making. Well, maybe. 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 It depends. It is going okayish with a freeze. It is going okay. So let's make another connection here, I suppose. And there's still capacity how somehow. There's still capacity. So how is it looking here so far? I guess what is missing in action? The 216s. The 216s are missing in action. So let's see how many come out now. 8.2 per second, and this is fully loaded, and there is kind of a congestion. So do I really need to add this? I guess not, but let's do it nevertheless. I need 15k. Well, guess who is then improving the infrastructure again? That would be me. Double track, I mean, single track. As long as it goes all in the same direction, it's fine, but there's no oncoming traffic or such nonsense. And I still have some capacities here, I suppose. Like, I can build it to the left. That is what I mean. And this can be directly spoon-fed. Okay, let's expand. I'm pretty sure my 512 bales are not enough. But that is something I have to consider. Good, so let's see, and Of course it's getting overloaded. Because there are not enough 512s, because there are somehow. I mean, this does make sense, or does it? Ouch, so this is like... Is this fine now? That's better, yes. Because this didn't make any sense. They added fast. Maybe I don't even want to have 256 tripled. But then again, this wouldn't be enough. And that's already a behemoth. I mean, I can expand it by like 3 times. Only thing I have to do is that and that. And then I can have a belt. Is it already... Oh god, the belt is overloaded. Well... Oof, do I have another 4 nearby? Well, I do. I do have another 4 nearby. So maybe scrap that belt. I don't want to overload the upper extractor. Maybe scrap that belt. Oops. And yes, I have a blanket wrapped around me. I'm making it cozy today. So this seems to be not loaded enough. Let's do 5 more. And then like somehow this will work. So I don't know how exactly it's supposed to work, but something will be figured out, I hope. And then like, I guess I can make like a third line. So these things like, make it double lined from here on out with connections every once and so often. And then like, here make it tripled. And this is entirely dedicated to go into here. Let's see if we make enough to 512 spin. And there aren't exactly enough fours, but sure. But it only tells me I have more capacity. And one like this. One I can add like this. Or doesn't matter because it's the same number. Okay, so let me connect this with this and this with this. And this gets like another line of fours which are going to be fed in here. And then also let's start the third track earlier. Like around here. But please do not invert it, but it is absolutely not right. Sorry. And is this... Let's see, will this get fully loaded? It doesn't look like it, but... I mean, this seems overloaded, so I guess I can make a bridge and feed it in here like... Overpass. Yeah, now it is looking good. Now it's looking good so far. But still not enough. How many am I making? 9.8, that is not bad. Also not good. Like barely worth a dual track. And 1895. 12k. I mean, that should be enough in a while. Like level 8. And when I'm not going for it anymore. Simple as that. I'm not going for it anymore after the level 8. Like level 8 belt, level 8 extractor, level 8 adder, and then I need Well, so let me first like make something like a storage. So I can like, if I don't need, I can like put a storage area here and store numbers in here if I need them for the next upgrade, which totally might be. So this is full now, and how is it looking here so far? There is still room for improvement, I would suggest. So more couple more subtractors, and I know it's a kind of a waste of numbers to subtract again, but the exponentiators are creating a lot of times they are creating too high numbers, and I will be more than thankful when if I can get it like, oh, how nice, I can get it like handled good, better. And yeah, this is getting under high load right now. Oh. Oh. I mean, right, it's going to be a problem, but not for long. Hold on, let's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it like this. Surely like I can make another like 9 to a factor of 3. A and a B. Where are my threes? 1, 2, 3 outputs. I guess I can just take it like oh, I really can't. I need more outputs here, so this gets their own resupply. And then I will start cooking. Let them cook. Let them cook. As more power this line here has, the better it is. The better it is. But this is like, oof. That's still bad. And what seems to be a problem here? Not enough multipliers? Perhaps? Which I also can like solve with another row of multipliers. Surely that works out. So let me just go ahead and do that. I guess these get a separate line of 2 supply and 940. I mean, I can make like if I do it like this, it won't interfere with it, right? With my options, because sometimes I can't make a like priority, like which way has priority. If I make it like this, like priority has this line has priority, and here this line has priority, and if there is capacity, just do it like this. And now yeah, it did override it. It did override my well, whatever. It's going to be fine. Now 940s are not coming out fast enough because why exactly? I have no idea. Maybe not enough subtractors. I surely can add a couple more, which probably will overload the supply line. But I don't really care if that is sufficient for now. I mean, there's still one belt upgrade left. Keep it in mind. What seems to be a problem here is I don't have enough of both. So let me just go ahead and copy that 3 times. 3 times, and then this and this. I mean, I probably should expand it all the way over here. And then I need another supply of 6s and 3s, I think. So let's get it fed in here, and then the 3s. Don't I have another 3 nearby? Well, here I can use that one. I have a 11 also for my use. And a 14. How much is 14 times 14 times 14? 200, 744. I mean, that would be a great start. Like, that would be a great start for my business with multiplicators upgraded. So 14 to a power of 3, I mean, that is possible. I have a 3 supply nearby. I just can steal something from here because this is not fully like extracted. The extractor is not a capacity. This like that is getting congested. Like this might be not the ideal solution. So 200. So I need 100 more. I somehow need 100 more. And like, let me calculate how much I'm exactly need. So 270, 74, 2,887 minus what I already have. I need 143 more. 143. 14 times 11 is fair enough. And let's do that a little bit further away. So 14 times 11, and then I just have to subtract stuff. I think like, this game is fun. I'm using a calculator because I'm not good at math without a calculator, but since I have a second screen, this is everything is not a problem. I just hope none of my former math teachers ever see a word of mine, which they probably don't because most of them are like retired by now or something. But like, they would be pissed. They would be pissed. So I need, how much more do I need again? 208.87 minus that 143. So of that I have to deduct 11, and then I can deliver it on our own line. So I guess this, I mean, where do I want to make my subtractor line? Here, I guess. Like it's getting crossed over, and then couple subtractors. So this is going to be number A, and then 11 are going to be subtracted. 11. So let me take another supply out of 11s out of here. And yeah, that certainly goes like this, this, and this. Output, 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 output. And oops, did forget about these ones. So 143, and then I just have to add these. No, 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 no. That is too close. Like, before I do that, so, I guess this will be fine. So B, nope, B, 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 and then like this goes into A. And then I should have enough. 288 is, yeah, when my multipliers are getting a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Good. So now, where is my like main line? I mean, let's go down here, and then this will be joining the line somewhere over here. And there's one, that looks like a heavy congested railway, like Munich Augsburg. Partly is some cases 6 tracks next to each other, 2 for S-Bahn, 2 for regional trains and freight trains, I think, and 2 for S-Bahn. And so here, and we do have gaps. So I'm making, what am I not making fast enough? So these things, to the power of things, seem to work fine for now, but I don't have enough very good thinking of mine here to not fully, because now I would have to rebuild the loop where the 2744s are getting transferred. So let's see if this is possible. And the supply. It is working fine for now. But the supply is... Let's see if that changes anything. Does that change anything significantly? Does this fill the line enough? I suppose not. So how about now? Let's fully utilize the line I left here. I mean, I still can do it. I just have to build a bit. Since I have bridges, this is no issue at all. And then I do just a second line here and add like 2 more multipliers. I mean, now my multiplier should be fine. Like, they are getting upgraded soon enough. So let's start a second line right here, right there, and where do I want to start? Like here, and then I can go over like here. But now what is lacking? And it's of course the number 14. So let me separate this out. This line will go on right here and it will only support from here on out, and this line. Let's do it here actually. And 11s, what a surprise, it's also a problem, but not for much longer. Not for much longer, I guess. So this is gonna take a while until I hit it. Like, the first 3 levels were easy. Now, now this is behind. Okay. No problem. Let's add more. 14 to a power of 3. I have enough supplies nearby. And then also let's focus on the next level. So 900,961 and 8. Okay, 1 8. So 1857. How do I make 1857? Like, how about 12 to a power of... Nah, that is a What is that? That is bill. What is that? 12 millions, billions. No, that is trillions. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. 12 times like square is 12 to the power of 3 perhaps. 12 to the power of 3 would actually be kind of pock. Do I have 12s anywhere here? 12s, I see a 12 here, so 12 to a power of, what did I say? 12 to a power of 12 to a power of 3. And just as luck wants it, there are 3s nearby. So let me make one line here and then like, that is going to be supporting all the way over that, but with an additional like line in here. Something similar like to a squeeze, just like this, and another supply going on from here. So we are like, and when I build the storage, like, and I will fill it to the brim because I surely know I need some numbers again for the next update. Because it is always like that. Like you need it twice again. And I'm going to level 8 and unlock all stuff. And then I'm going to call it for this game. Because then you don't have too much to go on. Nice. Everything unlocked plus level 8, like all 8 for everything. It's gonna be fun. Like number 12 to a power of 3 is already a lot. So 708, and I need for the next level. Let's go up. I need 1857. So 1857 minus whatever I have right now, which is 1728. I need 129 more. And surely that is possible somehow. And what am I producing exactly? So belt adder multiplier 10.5. So belt, that is actually kind of POC. Multiplier 5.2. 5.2 only. What seems to be a problem right here? This. All I can do is build 2 more. Oh. Well, you didn't see nothing, okay? You didn't see nothing. So how do I make 129? 129, like 12 times 12 is 144, so that is too much. 5 to the power of 3 perhaps? That is 5 to the power of 3. 5 to the power of 3 is going to be what I'm going to do right here. 5 to the power of 3. So the 5s are going in A. When I'm just missing 4 more, and I will just like make it so that I edit it in some point in between. And where we are. Oops. Actually connected to a node, please. So I can put this into an adder. And then I just have to add 4 more. And surely I'm going to come across a 4th source right here. 125. Perhaps even nearby, I would say. Nah. Not really. I mean, that's not a problem. I can make myself some 4s. I have these upgraded adders. A. And the adders are also the fastest piece of like equipment you're going to ever have. This one is like maximum speed is like 2 per second, and this one are like half of it, but still decently fast. Okay, so this is going to make force. Well, that was one too much. Force. I think that might already be enough to overload the poor belt here. So let's do this. And then 125. So this is going to need another adder. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this goes into the B's. And this in the A's. And then I don't have a number, but it just needs one more adder. Where is my thing here yet? Here it is. 1728. So some adders here. And then just when I think it should be done. When I have the 1857 the game is asking for. But until it gets there, it has a long way to go. Like, I guess I can make it join over here. Like this is going along this. Then it goes over this and bypasses this. Joins that. Goes over here. And goes in here. Let's see how long it takes. And how well utilized it is. Like this is overutilized by now. And yeah, where we are with 2887. I must admit, I thought it was like doing worse. So what are we doing here? So 10.9, I mean, so what, so we have 13th, 14th is, at the moment, 14 is going to be my maximum. And am I unmuted? Yes. And yes. This just feels like coding sometimes, like, ooh. Just oof. So, belt level 8, 7217. I just need that and I would be done with belt. Belt. And then they can transport one more. So, how do I make these by best? 14 to a power of 2 perhaps, and now 14 to a power of 3. No, maybe even more, or like 12 to a power of 5. That is too much. 9 to a power of 5. Not so much. 9 to a power of 4. How about 11 to a power of 3? 11 to a power, like 12 to a power of 3. 14 to a power of 4. Nah. That is actually too much. 14 to a power of 3 is 2000. 12 to a power of 4. Too much. 12 to a power of 3. Not enough. How about 5 to a power of 5? 5 to a power of 5. So 5 to a power of 5 times 2 plus 1000. What was 1000 again? Was it 11 to a power of 3? I mean 10, like 10 to a power of 3. And then deduct something. Surely it will work. And what was this again? 5 to a power of 5. So 5 by 5. So 5 to a power of 5. That times 2. And then 10 to a power by a power of 3. Add that and then deduct something. So 5 to a power and then like multipliers. 5 to a power of like times 2. Do I have a 2 here? Maybe something I should have considered beforehand. I do have a 2. It's just a little bit far away, so let me bring it in now. So, but times 2 and then 10 to a power of 3. I don't have tens. This game for some reason doesn't have tens. So, yeah. I guess I'm just losing then. No, I can make myself some tens. And that is nonsense. 10, so adders, like my belts are done then. And then I also like the level. So level for a second. Oh, that's not a lot. 10.8 for the belt. Like per minute, that is going to be. That will take almost an hour. That is unacceptable. 240 per minute. Okay, so 474. Am I still making 474 somehow? Adder. I already have enough 474, but I don't have a storage, so I guess that is fine for now. The last belt upgrade, I think I'm going to pursue it because the belts are like the most important thing here in this game, in my opinion at least. And these ones are for the Bs, not for the As, the Bs. So this times 2. And then 10 to a power of 3. 10 to a power of 3, and then I have to figure out how much I actually need to deduct. And how I have to, and how can I craft the deducting stuff. So that is already 6,250. And then this is done. Also totally not me with like the right screen where I normally have my chat open and my OBS totally covered with calculator apps. Totally not me. So where can I make tens? Do I have a... I mean, I suppose I can make an adder here. Like here plus this. I can make myself some tens. Do I have threes nearby? I do. I absolutely do. Good, so that is going to be not enough. So let me feed this. Feed this, feed this, feed this. I know it's overkill, but sure. 10 to a power of 3. So let me just process that. 10 to a power of 3, so that goes into an ace. And that is going to be the last belt upgrade that I ever will pursue, because I think everything unlocked and level 8, that is my goal for this game. I decided to stream it and set myself a clear goal. I looked up a wiki and it seems like, yes, this game has a wiki. Don't ask why. And after 8, like it keeps, like has a soft block, like a kind of soft limit. Oh, something upgrades. So these are the thousands. 1000s. I suppose I'm going to add that. And then deduct stuff. No, that is too early. That is too early, so... And not multiply, add. Multiplying would be something that is... I mean, that is too many. These things are overloaded quickly. Or I don't need many of those because they are so freaking fast. So no need to waste space. So these ones go into the 8. A. 7,250. And I need to deduct 33. So do I have 11 nearby? 11 times 3 would be the easiest one. 11 times 3. I see an 11 nearby, but maybe I can avoid it somehow to 11 times 3. I mean, 11 times 3 and then deduct it. So multiplicators again. Good old multiplicators, the B's, and then the A's. Oops, not intended, not intended. B, and then where are the 3's? They are here. And let me take it over to the A's. So I'm getting 33's, which I will then insert in the subtractor B. Subtractor B. Subtractor B. And that is going to make a lot of sense. So, wait, I have an upgrade left. I can upgrade my multipliers. So more speed will be unlocked soon enough. They are fast enough, so I need 2,887, 793 and 5,369. For subtractors, the slash dividers for level 4, I need 600. Okay, so I suppose it's not too bad, like 793. Surely I will get that somewhere. Okay, where is my supply? Like, where are my 7,250s? They are here. And so number 6. So this goes into B because I don't want to have a negative. This goes into A. Simple as that. Then, if I did everything right, I get the right up. I need 10,000 of them though. 10,000. And that, big deal. I think it's like that. 3,409, like level 7 will have this in the middle, 3,499, a new number on the right, and level 8 will have this on the left. So I think it makes perfect sense to like somewhere here we are next to no numbers, have a couple of storages and fill them each to a brim with the numbers I already have. And when it's time, I can just dump it out. And why are you making? I don't get it. And so this is not a full capacity now, so for now, only temporary, I will have this merged with this. And now my multiplicators are faster. What is my next upgrade for that? I mean, that makes them faster by 0.1, so not too bad. But now I feel like I will have, because now it's a combined traffic, and that might be a little bit too much for both. So 1857, that is... Okay, so it is going to be another few adders, because the adders are a problem. I underestimated that. So that should make a few more per second, and it does. Duh, it's supposed to. Also important, you will have to do this. You have to, like, it is like, you can't have like one section, 3 tracks, and all like upper is like single track nonsense. You will have to scale your operations. And this is working out well enough. But this, not so much. So let me add 6 more of them. Just checking, anything not connected? Nope. Everything is connected. So this, and this. 125. So now that is going to be full capacity 5 to a power of 3, I said. 5 to a power of 3 for that. So we definitely have enough for that. I'm not really sure if I need to scale. Oops, that is wrong. Scale this. But I'm going to add 1 more. In fact, 2 more. And probably it's too many. So this doesn't seem to run at capacity right now. So maybe the belt capacity allows more. And yeah, I have to expand. Like, this is getting an own line. And how bad is the congestion? Oh, ooh, that's rough. So it runs along this one, all the way down, all the way to here. I can't make like, the worst joke would be like, everything here goes into single track. That would make, like, I guess I can, if taking away a track with all the like crossings, I don't think that would be a good idea. So here, what was I building again? Yeah, I was expanding this. And I did not put an output to this. Check is an output for here for everything. Yes. For here this seems to be the case. So this makes 1857. 1857 factory. Let's give it actual proper names. And here we have, what do we have here? What are we producing here? 7217 production as of now. Factory. Everything gets like 729 and 216 factories. I guess I can delete that because that's just a pre-producing thing. 2887 marker 2887 factory. I give it actual names that make sense. 498, well, that is outdated. That is 474 production now. I mean, not any longer. Empty for now. Because I don't need 474 anymore. What I do need, though, is 473. So if I replace that with multipliers, I should be good already. So that is my only like 6 production. So let me put multipliers here instead, and also make this away. So that is, so where I am. Okay, now this doesn't make sense. Like that things are fat. Okay, oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. And I think 3 more as a bonus. They are faster now, but they are not kind of as fast as the other ones. This is running empty now. So I can do this as a... Wait, what was I exactly doing? 474. Was there something about 471? No. I just don't... I'm a dum-dum. Also, save. My horror factory, so... Oops. 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 You didn't see any mess up from my side. I want to have 473, which I certainly need for next update. Also 498. 466 I need for the next extractor, but we have 473, so let's make 473s here. Instead of like doing absolute like nonsense. Like I was creating nonsense here. So my thingies here are producing now. Oops. I think I broke something. Now this doesn't match anymore. Now this does not match anymore. I mean, auto bridge is off with shift, holding down shift. So I somehow need to add a 1 to a deduction. But I could of course do maybe is the most promising thing is like cut this off, add this, like more adders. So this goes in one side, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then this, am I doing it right? Yes. So 6s are going in from here, and then I guess the second line will like start here pretty early in my opinion, and then cross over here. And 1s are coming from this supply. Now we should immediately come, and we should immediately set this to 173 product factory. Let's see, what does it do? Does it create the right ones? And it does. So that one is empty for now, but now yeah, there are some stuff left. 1895 5. Do I need more? I need it one more time. One more time when not anymore. What if I double bet? Double. 3,790. I don't need any of that. No. So, what is this? 7 to, so 1557. I mean, how far am I here? With 6.3, I'm not too bad. 1890, 1857. Where are we even? In which of my lines? Where are we coming from? 7 per second, so it's gonna, yeah, it's a full band. 7,270 actually has extra capacities. Is this overproducting? Because, if yes, I could like do a second track, and that second track merges into my not fully utilized line then. And does this mess with it? Of course it does. So priority settings, this, and this. So unless, hold on, why is it not working? I mean, it is kind of working and then kind of not. I mean, now it seems to be fully loaded. Okay, also, don't forget to scale this. Don't forget to scale. Now it should be fine. Now a supply of 125s and 4s, so it is a thing with scaling in this game, like you have to be very cautious. Now how do I scale 125 input? Is it even producing enough for the second line? Because I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Okay, that is fine for now. Why is this still like... yeah, this is the culprit. This is the culprit. And so, let's double everything up. I'll do it. But now... I saw it coming. 7,217. So, how many of them are coming? 4.5 per second to 5. Which would take a little bit on a less of an hour. And we are pretty close here. So where do I increase the speed? So 632. Let's see. 4 to the power of 6. That is slightly too much. That is slightly too much. 5 to the power of 4. 5 to the power of 4 plus 7. 5 to the power of 4 plus 7 is 632. 5 to the power of 4 and a 7. Do I have a 5? 5. Where is a 5? Where is a 5? Where's a 7? And that 4 is kind of overloaded. So let me use another 4. And that I add like, but that is not the upgrade for this kind of stuff. the upgrade for that would be have 726. I mean, I will still be pursuing it. 5 to a power of 4. So 5s go in A, 4 in B. And the line is messed up. Sorry. 5 to a power of 4. And was, I mean, I could use the other supply, but that is overloaded. So let's go ahead and use a unique source instead. I mean, with a belt upgrade, surely it wouldn't be a problem. Or with the extractor upgrade, so this equals 625. And when I need a 7, then I need to add. This is not producing, this is not producing. Are you producing? Yes, you are, you are, you are, you are, and you are, and you are, and you are, and you are too. So, how many do I need? 4K? That is kind of bearable when I need. But we have to have it for a while. And then this goes all the way over here in 14s. I don't need these 14s anymore. Let's scrap that. And let's scrap it too. Do I... I could use that empty belt and use whatever capacity is remaining here. I unlocked something. I heard that. So, a couple of LST, like 5 should do for now. 5 will do. So the next level up should be the storage, whatever thingy. Okay, and then like this, 625. Also, let's double it up. It's starting way too early. And then I have to go around. So now I have the 632s I need. Well, that's going to be a marker 632 factory, which will be staying here, but I can build. That is even not even limiting me. So I suppose I can take that belt and like scrap that belt for now. So I have to see where this is going. So 512. I just broke something essential, I think. 512. So that was in use. Is this fixing it? Yes. It is. So now the question remains. So that can go away. This here, I mean, I can route it over here and then like this, like you can go either way. Let's edit it like after that. So whatever is left goes in here. And this should even be better. And stuff can come out from here now. So we are starting with producing. And surely that does not overload anything, right? I mean, let's add one more. One more doesn't add any harm, right? Nope. Probably does. Let's see. I mean, this is a bridge, so it doesn't have to cross. And we have to wait a little bit at times. I suppose it's fine for now. I really think it's fine. Like I can make a second, 2 more of these Like when start double tracking it two factories earlier. It still does the job pretty well. And does that create a congestion? No. Okay, so this is mixed, but oops, yes. That is congesting this, so this has priority, please. This has priority, please, and yes. Okay, so that is filled very well now. This is holding up very well. So my 632 factory is fine. I no longer need 1857s. How many more 1895 should be done, so I could scrap that. 2961. How do I make 2961? 2887. And I need 10,000 of them. Storage unlocked. So 2887. And that is going to be 74 more. 74 more. So where are my... So let's stop it for now. Let's see where my congestion starts. It is coming from up here. Let's pause that and let's find a way to add 74 to that. Not powered, not delivering. So just to know for myself that I have it, but I don't deliver it. So 74. How do I make 74 the best? 9 times 8 plus 2. 9 times 8 plus 2. I mean, I have a 9 here. 9 plus times 8 plus 2. So 9 times 8 plus 2. Okay, so plus 2, 8. Nice. Okay, so this will then be the 72 output and will go in the upper one. And this will go here. So, and I just have to remember to add it to the product. So this and this. My supplies of 8. What do I need it for? 2887 for multipliers. Okay, so it is not immediately needed. The faster belts, sure I need that. That 9 is placed inconvenient, but as long as I have it, I take it. I absolutely take it. And 8s. So 72s are coming out and here's 74s. So let me interrupt that between here and here. And when here, like I'm going to bring that over here. And then put a couple adders here. And one more up, please. I suppose that's fine. Also, before I do that, let me turn on the delivery again. So this can be emptied. So there is no congestion. So this can immediately start with operating. So that goes into the B section of each. This goes into the A section of each. Oops. That was unintended. I swear it was unintended. And there we have them. And just to confirm, yes, there is a number, and there is going to be level 22 is probably the last level I'm going to unlock, unless I like absolutely need more, because I need ridiculously high numbers for the last upgrades. And so how is this looking? Could be better, I guess. So let's scale this up. The multipliers are doing fine, I guess, for now. The problem is... I'm going to add one more. So, and this is producing fast enough, so let's scale that. Let's upscale that. My 74s are going in here, where I can do and stuff like this, and now it's fully saturated. And 7,200 and 1857. I don't need 1857. Where is it coming from? Ah, yeah, that is still at 7 per second. That should stop soon. That should stop soon. Okay, and now we are... Okay, so upscaling for this one it is. Upscaling. Sounds like... And this is it. Yes. So now this is... Now my builds are too slow. 7,200, so 4 second only. 7,217. Where is that coming from? That is too slow. Let me speed that process up. Like, I'm not going to need it anymore, but I see what's the issue now. I see the issue now. My subtractors are not enough. So let me make some more. Now the builds might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, so 602, 32, and now my exponenter, so 726. How about 6 to a power of 5? Nope, that's too much. 6 to a power of 4. That is still too much. 6 to a power of 3, which would be not enough. Let's try 4 to a power of 4? No. 4, like 6, 7 to a power of 3. 8 to a, 8 to a power of 3. 9 to a power of 3. 709 to a power of 3. Okay. 9 to a power of 3. 9 to a power of 3. So let's find stuff. Let's find stuff. I have a 9 and I have a 3. And then there are only 3 missing. Okay. 9 to the power of 3 plus 3's. 9 to the power of 3 plus 3. Very important. 9 to the power of 3. Very, very good. Also, I'm going to play No Phasma today, like... I'm probably going to play it again tomorrow, because that one is over then. No more ear rape. No more ear rape. And that is going to be an extra stream. Like, I can't wait for this Blood Moon to be finally gone. I mean, sometimes, if I want to play it, if I would have to be able to pick it, I would play it like occasionally, like as a special challenge. If I like as a special challenge, yes, as an extra difficulty to my difficulty pools in my bot. But they won't let us chase. Wait, that is a subtraction. I'm dumb. That's a subtraction, not an addition. Oopsie daisy, oopsie doopsie. My mistake, so 729. 729. Good, good, good. And then... like... here I'm going to create some subtractors. So that is going to be in the A's because I have to pay attention, and if I don't, like, there would be 726. Would it be? B 3, yeah, minus 3 minus 729. Yeah, that would be negative. That would be negative then. So let me yoink more of that. A little bit more headroom for this. Not that I need it or anything, just to have it. Good, so this will produce 726 factory. 726 factory. Which is producing, and 1 A minus B, and then 1 1. Yes, so which should be fine. And where am I exactly? Okay, I am here, so this is fully loaded. Bling. So let's create a third line here, which we have to cross over here and go in. So 2.2K already. How is the production going? 6.8. Wait, where are 12? Eh? 0.04 per second. Where are my lord, where is it coming from? Okay, it's coming from this belt. From this one. Okay, so this has a fault somewhere. One of the edges is incorrect. And this... From which side are they coming? From this one. Where is a fault? I mean, I see it. I see it. Maybe there's a fault and... Who is cocking out the wrong number? Oh, it's a... This one problem. Yep, and... Why is that? Who is... Because this is somehow messed up. Alright, so we got rid of this. Subtractor plus divider are faster. I mean, and don't use the dividers at all, but the subtractors. Subtractor 473. And then, yeah, so this is running nice and neat. Let's keep any unnecessary things. 1857 and... What is 1857? Why do I have 1857s coming in? That is not supposed to happen. And how am I supposed to find out where it comes from? It is this belt. So I don't need 1857s anymore. Or do I? No, I don't exactly need them. So they are coming from up here. So let's go to my... Wait, I have it labeled, right? 1857 production factory. So what I could convert it to 1895. No, 1895 is also oversaturated. I mean, what could I do with it? Let's scrap that and make 922 factory out of it. 922 factory. Web. Work in progress. So 922. How do I get that? 9 to a power of 3? No. 11 to a power of 3? No. 10 to a power of 3? Maybe. 10 to a power of 3. Now I don't have 10s in this game. 9 to a power of 3. 7. Wait. But it's wrong. 10 to a power of 3. 10 to a power of 3. And then minus 1000. Minus. Not full screen. Who uses calculator in full screen mode? 78 I have to deduct. 78 I have to deduct from that then. And that is going to be important for 2 upgrades. 922, so 10. Where can I make a good 10? Any 5s nearby? That's a 5. 5 to a power of... No. Not 10 to a power of 3, so... This is going to be a 10 producer, so I have 10s because there are no source 10s in this game. And I think the easiest way to make 10s here is by just adding 5 to 5. And do I have a 3 here? Yes, I have. So 10 to a factor of 3, which means... So let me scrap the unneeded part of a belt. So 10 to a power of 3, which is fair. Let me input that, or put it in, and the 3s are coming in the B side. So let me make input output at the same time. So I see any dumb nonsense that comes out. I guess 1000s are a good number to work with, like if I need anything, like I guess that's a good way to start working with. I guess I might have to keep that because that 1000 is such a good number to work with. Like 100 would be a good number to work with, and 1000 is even more in the later game at least. So 1000 minus 78. So now how do I make 78? 78. I could multiply 9 by 9 and then deduct 3. 9 by 9 minus 3. And that gets deducted with event. So 9 by 9 minus 3. Or 9 by 9. I mean, I suppose there's a more efficient way to do it. I guess. I suppose. I don't know. Like 9 times 9. Add that and then only 1 time subtract it. Because the subtractors are the slower part in the chain. Okay, level is running at full. 1895, which I don't need. Wait, didn't I cut that off already? How is it still running? Oh, that's an undocumented factory. Yes, scrap that. Scrap that. And 940. Oh, I just made it more complicated than I had to. Oops. Oops. Pretend like nothing happened, please. So I don't need a double. Oh, upgrade for belt. Yeah, now it's like only a 10. Like it's not worth it. So 4 adders. These spells are fast, but I can make them faster, but I don't want to because 8,415 is not even that high of a number. Like, I think I can make it right now, but I guess this works. Oh. Wait. Am I dumb or something? That's the question, I'm dumb. So 1000 minus 81, which is... What am I doing here? This is complete nonsense. Let's do it the easy way now, so... 81 goes into the ace. Yeah, I have 2 subtractors in a row, I guess. I don't care. I really don't care. The 3 are coming in from here. Blood Moon. 1, 1, 1. This. So that makes 78, which are going to be deducted from the 1000. Deducted, not added, multiplied, or whatever. Whatever would I, like, that would be a high multiplier. I guess this can be made here. So that one bends into B again. So I will leave a double track for now. Because who knows what I use this factory later. Okay, so the belts don't get any faster. Because I'm not going that for like... That game as far as now is pretty much like almost endless. So I'm having a clear and set goal of getting everything to level 8 so where it starts capping out. 9 and all the stuff unlocked. So this... Yeah, now we are producing that. Let's see, is anything... Oh, upgrade. Exponentiator. Jesus, what a tongue breaker. So 473 is no longer needed. So let me shut this down. 922, that is here now. Factory. No brackets, please. No brackets, I was. So 473 gets shut down. Because I already have enough of that. And 473 are coming out of that. Do anything else that is in some way related to 400. I mean, 498. 498. $512 minus 498. So I would have to somehow make 14s. I think I can scrap this. Like a 512 they have to stay, but the rest can go. The rest can go. Yeah, let's scrap that stuff for now. Like this. Let's rebuild that. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. So connect with 512. So I just have to deduct 14 now. Just 14. So 7 times 2. And I scrapped it. Well, oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. And this is running very well so far. Do I need many of them? A little bit, so let's whip. I don't need a whip. So 7 and a 2. 7 and a 2. 7 and a 2. Where are the closest 7 and 2 that is not entirely built on? I mean, a 7 and a 2 are here. Guess I have to make it over here. That's the closest. But when I can scrap it 400 factory because I won't be needing it anymore. So 7 and a 2. And the bees are the tools. Bees. The insects, like the helpful insects. So 14s for deduction are now available. And yeah, let's do a go around with headspace and separate it, like, and this goes over this, crosses over here, and then like crosses in here into the bees. Yeah, that is, I don't know why they are flowing again in the bridge. Like, does the bridge have, like, does the bridge thing delete stuff? Possibly. Possibly. Now, well, after that I can scrap that factory. Finally, away. No one needs it. And there are not that many 14s coming, and I have to make it, like, doubled up. That is a bad sign. Didn't I upgrade my multipliers recently? Wasn't there something? Wasn't there something I did with my multipliers? But sure. I mean, the upgrades are not that big now, at least not yet. They're probably not will never be a very big deal. So this is new. Good. So the bees. I'm probably fine. I guess I can make another 7. Like, do I have 107? Do I have capacity? I can do it like that for now, and then check it doubled up. And that almost was asking for disaster. Yeah, that's the wrong number, but as long as it's not going on, fine. And I need another 7. Another source of 7s that merges in here. Whoa, that bells are fast. They are fast. Like, each upgrade only adds 0.1, and I don't think... I think extractor level 6, there are more than 8 belts, but I will still do only level 8, like 8 belts. That is... Realistically, I don't think that is going to happen in my case. I don't think. Okay, double track. So it starts here and then it goes over here. I have to make sure that it does, and okay, so this comes in here. Nice, and now it is running at low capacity, or not full, I mean 2s. Here. Alright, so I suggest not suppose, yeah, take another 7 out of there. Storage. Storage. Number twos. This gets an independent supply of twos. Because I can. Is it independent? I think yes, I think there's more. So the tutorial will be taken care of later. So let's start with double track here. Another crossover here. Is this filling up completely now? Partly. There are still some gaps. So as long as there are gaps, I don't like it. I don't like these gaps. So simply 2 more and this. Now it should be fine. Stores up to 10,000 numbers. Uses it as a buffer. So the number 9. So let's test it. And does that show up on the storage? No. But 2961 is worthless now. Okay, and if I delete that, I just can take stuff out and create funny loops. Because why? Because I can create loops. Because I'm a ghost hunter and I love to loop ghosts. Let's see, that is sure in like this. Probably I shouldn't do that. Let's save just in case. Let's save my horror factory. And Eh. Now there's always one left, so I'm just going to delete one. Let me delete one. And now there's a gap. Scrap that. And that was not the direction I wanted to cut off. Every output gets cut off now. So everything flows back. And let's see. Now it feels okay. That was a total waste of time, I admit. Let's see how I can use the storage. So exponentiator. I mean, when the lines are full like this, I mean, I can put it up like as a buffer measure for here. Like 726. Like, does this work as I want it to work? Like this line. Like if there's capacity, like if there's overproduction, more than the lines can hold, I can take make a line and that goes into my factory, so I don't immediately waste stuff. Kind of POC, yes. It's POC. Okay, so let me add more of this, but I mean not OP, but also not like something like, oh, so boring. It is a good thing. Now well, is this free? Let's do it here. I mean, I can do the first one directly here. 726. So now let's set it correctly. Is it? It's full, but not overly full. I have to do here. I see the issue now. If there is a congestion, okay, it is not working as intended. So let's do it slightly different. And that's not intended. Okay, so if that gets overloaded, it will fill the storage. Alright. So let me add at least 2 or 3 more. But when I'm not having enough 729s. I already see that coming. Screw it. And where can I do it? In here and without messing anything up? Here. And my supplies, like these belts are nearly fully upgraded and like, it's still not enough. You are not supplying enough. There is stuff running in here. Occasionally, but net, there is stuff like why? What I could do here is do it like this. And then like, so it doesn't mess it up. This. It goes this way if it can. And usually does. Because this is not connected. Oops. Oops. And let's have that here too. So, there are some flowing in there now. Okay, so it fills up slowly. This is not fast enough, but it's funny, like, yeah. So, what do I produce here? 2,961. Where is that coming from now? From this belt. 2887. And 2887 I actually need. So let's grab that. Scrap, scrap. And this goes on. So this is delivering again. And it is not quite. Well, oops, so and let's do another buffer storage here. Priority wise, please go this way first. Only if the other way does not work out, do the other way. And I bet one more capacity here. Well, that is awkward. I mean, if as long as it is, if it's not too overloaded, it should be fine. 2887. How many more 2887s do I need? I need them for a while. I do need them for a while. So yeah, that is running much better now because I upgraded it. So I suppose, what did I upgrade it? Yeah, I did. Let's make that double tracked. And I mean, now it's not going to be fully loaded, but I can't have everything. I can't have everything. And that is 143 supplies, so that goes in here. And it is not even, it's doing this funny dance here. Yeah, that is not supplying enough. I have to hope for the upgrades. With where my... That turns out to be a problem. And 14s turn out to be a problem too. Well, no surprise it's not working out. Let's see if it works out now. Probably still not, but sure, but it's fine. Like this here is not buffering. This is not buffering into my storage unit. But this is buffering. This is buffering. And it's okay. And the number 3 supply is insufficient. And here everything looks okayish. So 726 is for my... Yes, it is for my... 726 is for my exponentiator. That behemoth with a weird name. Belt I don't want. Extractor I want, however. 757 driver. I don't have it. What is this? Like 700. You know what this is useful for? Or potentially could be useful for. For making like excess stuff. 726. 757. Like I definitely need more 757. That would be 31 more. Do I have... So 31. That is a bad number. I mean, 28, 7 times 4. Do I have a 7 here? I mean, I don't want to touch this 7. 7 and a 4, so 28. 7 and a 4. Good, so let's multiply 7 times 4, which equals 28. So this is done. A faster build surely helps. I mean, it's running at full capacity, which is a bit sage, like 8 and 28 plus 3. And this is going to be on the B's, and this is will be added to anything that is not processed by my other factory, the 726 whatever thing. So I'm not wasting capacities. 31. But where? Yeah, I don't have a belt. I don't have a belt. And I could put it in another storage. But for a long run, and this is all full. Oh. 632 is 632. How many do I need more? 632. Yes, so if capacity is reached, load into this. If the capacity is reached. So this fills up, so nothing goes to waste. Nothing goes to waste here either. And this is just producing 1 per second, so do I want to spice it up a little? Like this is not going anything to my liking. Like, why not do more? Wait a second. Yeah, that is more to my liking. How about 4 and 5? And probably my supply will and my storage will run dry, but it is okay. I need 726, that is wrong. 2 more times. Okay, now I should focus on making 2180 and so on. Like so. Let's see. This is running empty. Yeah, it's okay, I suppose. So, and this is still not like at full capacity. It is slowly filling. 400, 408, 988, whatever. Okay, so scrap at 498 factory. No one needs it. But do I have a use for 14th of 500s? Not that I could think of. So scrap all of that. Surely it's all precious metals that are produced here. Or that I think that has to stay. Hello. Hello. My game was responding for a sec. Hello. There is a new keyboard. Stop acting up. Stop acting up. It's a new keyboard, a brand new keyboard, like 2 weeks old by now. I just need a 7 pack extractor, so yeah, that can be scrapped. And this now. Okay, this is no longer at capacity. So just for fun and giggles, let's see how long this takes to empty out. Like, there's a lot of buffering going on, surely. 150, like, woo. 726, is that? It is slowly emptying it out, self out. What does happen if I do this? Nothing. Okay, it's fine. 642, so this is no longer like, it is going empty now. I like it, so I will still keep the buffer bow. Buffer is... Oh, did someone give a sub to me while I was streaming? Please, Twitch. No. Oh. Oh my god. When is Hyler live? Like, why does it always happen? Like, I swear I'm cursed with Twitch gift rewards. Like, always seem to get them once, like, I go out of a stream and suddenly it happens. Okay, he's going on live on Saturday. Oh, okay. That's fine. What do we have here? Recently completed stream for 25 unique days in the last 30 days. Oh. I did complete that. Nice. Goodbye. No, I'm not kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. In progress. TwitchCon. Not going to happen. Waiting. Later, perhaps. And 250,000 watch hours. Yeah, not happening anytime soon. Whoa, that are lots of achievements. This is still buffering or running partly. Stream for 2000 total hours. Yeah. Okay. I mean, TwitchCon. Isn't that in like in Netherlands? I mean, why should I go? It's just wasting of money in my eyes. Okay, so here we are good. This is empty. And there are 512 left. So can I do something with 512? 512 times 2, 1000. 1024. Not so much. Nope, I don't want to multiply it by itself. How about times 7? Times 7. 3584. No. But actually, 3499. 499. I mean, what would I have to deduct? Can I find that easily? Minus 399. 85. 85, yeah. Let's keep this running. Let's keep this running. And let's like fill the buffer for now. Did I I did partly scrap stuff here. But I can unscrap it. I mean, 512, I have a use for it. I do have a use for it, so times 7. I have a 7 here. I do have a 7. That is going to be for the belts. Or extractors, not the belts. The belts are fully upgraded. This goes into each B. And 512 is going into each A. Okay, so now it should be getting empty. Once it is near empty, I will just dump it. So 8 times 8. What do I need to deduct? No, not that. 9 times 9. Can I have a 9? Is there a 9 nearby? Do you make me work for a 9 here? No. I mean, that is a massive behemoth. And that's filling. So 9 times 9 plus 4. I can do both of it right here. 9 times 9. Nope. Plus 4. And then I transfer it over and I'm Gucci. Also, let's take a look at achievements. Not yet. Once I have this factory going, then it's time for achievements. Hello. Hotkeys were not working for a while. I think it's a game bug, not a keyboard bug. Five, that's enough. 8, all the A's, oops, good. So B, oops, B, B. Also, how would I think of this game? Like, isn't it just like a mobile game without the, like a better mobile game, but without the ads? So I don't think that I can. I mean, there is more capacity, and that is going to be a subtitle. So I did scrap that for not really a reason, but it's fine. Let's get rid of one of the tracks though. Doesn't have to be that big. I wanted a somewhat. So also this is empty. Let's get rid of lines I don't need. Like these two. That can go. That can go. Like the intersections are annoying. 3304, not doing that. And whatever is it here? So this will be A and the other one will be B. The 85s I make over there, so the multipliers a bit overloaded with all the work. Let's do it like this, so it's a bit more smooth. B, 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 and B, and more B's. Because we need a bees to pollute our flowers. Alright, so let's do this. Now this is buffering again, but I don't care. That's a giant overtaking station then. Oh, so but it's not emptying out. Now I have a buffer station I don't need. But this was a bad decision to create a buffer station I don't need, but okay. Let's see, I mean, it's filling quicker, so for now I gotta keep it. For now I gotta keep it. I don't want to delete everything here. Whoa. Just, whoa. Absolutely massive. And this is just extra production, I guess. Because I see a massive congestion here. And this is running full. Sure, it can run full. I literally don't care. Also, let's see, how long does it take to fill one of those? With like one number. Like 10,000 was it, right? How fast can it possibly be? And that is one bit too many. I mean, whoa, that is fast. Also, what happens if I do this? Can I take two numbers at the same time? Huh? Wait, did I just find a glitch? Did I just find a glitch? take a close look. Where are the threes going? Exclusively 8 at the moment. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. I thought like it would reject it. Still only 8s. Ah, now, okay. They just are there undisplayed. Not a glitch. Intended. Confusing but intended behavior. Let's call it this way. 632 factory. I think the speed can be increased. The speed can be increased. And yes, I know it is overcapacity, the line, but it will buffer. 625, this is fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, it is buffering a lot, to be fair. But I don't have anything against some buffering. So A's and the B's probably will overload it even more. That's a problem. I can't anyway satisfy this. Okay. Okay. Fine. 632. Also, let's make this a little bit less scary. So we have time for a loop, for a buffer zone. Did you hear that? Nope, I don't think so. We are buffering again. We are only... can't do it here for some reason. It's fine though. I mean, this does look manageable. This is like, oof, 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 oof. Where is it? I mean, I can do it like this. When I produce this more. So, what do we produce? 3499, 3.5 a second. So everything is getting used now. So 7,000. My belt. I don't need 7,200 and that one. I don't need 7,000s. There is a factory for it. Let's cut it off. But what do I make here? Scrap that. Unless I'm making anything important here, no. That's just a factory that can be shut down. What could I make instead, but I'm not making right now? 1,475 perhaps. Or one last batch of 793. 793. How do I make 793? To a factor of 3, 700 and... What was it again? 793. I need more. Definitely need more. 793. How about 10 factorial? 10 factorial would be, no, not factorial. 10 to the power 10 to the power of 10 would be best. And then I can just... Where is a 5? Where is a 5? 5, 5, 5. Yep, it's here. 5s. It's a whole 5 factory and 1, 1, 1. Let's fill it up to a brim. 10 to a power of 10, so I probably need some more. And if needed, I can also switch it to a other 726. Do I dare cut it? Do I dare cut that production? No, I don't cheat. I don't look it up. I don't look it up. No, I don't. And then I just need to deduct 7. And of course there is no 7 nearby. Of course it's the furthest one away, so this is a 790. Wait, what was it? 793. 793 factory. Why this? Get joined. Is anything along the... Hello? Hello? Let's do it like that then. So that gets transported. So, and that is set up wrong now. Wrong way around. This has to be set up like this. Not the other way around. Oops. And when like a 7 happens shortly, 700 we step 1. It's a step 1 and step 2 because that is too far away where it is worthy to be combined. Step 1. Okay, so it's a certain wrong way around. And it certainly overloads stuff again. Let's make it like this. So we have I'm a dum-dum. What even is that number? Oops. Oops. Just oops. I completely forgot I didn't want to do 10 to the power of 10. Because that is way too much. Like, I mean, I could divide it by a random number. And try using whatever comes out there. But it's just like, oh, playing the lottery. So, the right output this time. Okay. Not the wrong output. Like, that was nonsense. And 1, 1, 1. So, let's see if everything produces the right amount. Then let's go ahead and like all the way over here. So 1000. I guess 1000 is okay. Then let's put some dividers in here. Or not dividers, subtractors. Which will go around this way. And the 7s are coming out this way, and they are the B. Wait, 900. Ah, I'm such a moron. 900. Ah, my brain is clearly not working anymore. Don't need anything close to 1000. 700. 9 times 9 times 9. 729. Scrap it. Scrap all of it. It is complete and utter nonsense. It is complete and utter nonsense. Can I make a 9 times 3 factorial here? Yes. I can. Okay. Let's do it again. Hopefully right this time. I mean, my brain is like, oops. 9 A and 3B. It was a slightly bit too far. Okay, don't mess it up. So 729, yes. The right amount is coming out already. And then I just need to add something like 50 or something. And if I want to, I can convert this to a, what was it again? 726 factory 2 in literally no time. I just have to make dividers, subtractors. So 793 times 7 minus that 64. Oh, hello, Mr. Number 8. What about you multiplying yourself a couple times? And when I add that, I just add that. Okay, that is certainly too much for that one belt. Hell, so 64s are coming out right here. And where? So this is going to be my 793 factory option for 726. We'll prepare with minus 3 from 729. That's a bit long. Okay, so let me add a few adders in here. That will be a B, 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 and B, B, B. Everything else will be an A, 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 and A. And there we have it. So here is a belt I can connect it to. And with 922, do I need 922? Yes, I do. But I probably could like, oh, 81s. That's a problem. I probably could, yeah, step it up and then like, does that stuff carry over? It might carry over, like, does this carry over to the next level? I hope so, because otherwise I'm screwed. And if not, then why are these thingies here, like these storages? Because then they don't make too much sense. Also, yeah, 1000 factory has a 1000 producer in line. Because I think I'm going to need 1000s. And what do we make here? 729. Oops. Oops. Don't need anything 900 related. 900, no. 216. Probably can scrap it. Like anything unmarked should be scrapped by now. So I need that, like, what is my 2887 factory? And it is doing just fine, I guess. This is clearly not fully loaded, so let's make it. It is not buffering. Do I even need 2887? Yes, I kind of do. So that will be kept. And 729. Okay, 726. I think I have enough of them. 793. Is there an 8 somehow? An 8 close by. The game makes me work for it. What? Where is an 8? If there is none, I can make one always. Was nicht passt, wird passend gemacht. You would say, was nicht passt, wird passend gemacht. If there is no 8, I can make 8s here. And then 81. It was, what was it? 729 plus 64, which then equals our stuff here. Good so far. Very good. So this is probably not fast enough because the multipliers are crazy fast by now. 8, 8, 8. Oh, something unlocked. And extractor 757. I didn't even know it was a 757. But I mean I can look at what I have to do to make 757 happen. I mean, there are 2 lines. Let's use one of them. I mean, to be fair, I would also have to like... it's fine. So, the other line might be dedicated to... Okay, so this should work now. And... of course, that is not enough. So, I just make a couple more. Oops, no bridge, please. It was a mistake on my end. Why is nothing coming out? Because I didn't properly manage the output. Okay, so let's expand. Okay, this can go here. So, and then I need another one of these. And surely this can support 4 of them at the same time, right? 4 of them making stuff at the same time is in well works. Like, I know it is a pain to make, but I can't make. Oh. Okay, let's fill. Do I have enough 726? Where is my 726 factory? Could I possibly upgrade that to 720? I mean, surely I won't, like, let's see, level... I mean, I need it one more time. I just gamble. I have an option. So 757 for the last belt upgrade. Or extractor upgrade. For 8 belts, I need to deliver more. And adder 4475. I don't necessarily want to speed up the adder yet. So 793. 757. So let's 757 factory. Let's scrap that. I don't need that, so how to make 757 minus 729? 28. Any chance that there are a 7 and a 4 nearby? And it looks like I'm lucky. A 4 is here. And a 7 is also somewhat close. Good, so some adders, well, that is going way up to high. A. This doesn't really matter, so B. I think I should step it up here. What a useless idiot I am. Multipliers, not adders. I need 28, not 11. I need multipliers. I need that multiplied. I somehow always like to default to a adder. Multiplier. Good. So this is running empty. Huh. Okay, this deserves to run first. So we can repurpose this. I guess it just comes in here then. $757. I literally had it right here. Maybe it's a buffer now. And the buffer is doing fine for the moment. I even had that already. Okay, so oops, I didn't mean to. This needs to be supplied 3,499. So this can run empty now, and this, let's delete that. I just could have done it much easier, but oops. Oops. Well, oops. Denied past service. Like, oops in German. Oops. And now when I was young, I was like, oh, oops is coming. Okay, this is also supplying now. Somehow I managed to do that. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how this is working. It is working. That's all you need to know. Okay, so let's have it some symmetric in here. So how many more do I need? 757. They are coming at 8 speed right now. At the moment I only have like, okay. Let's make this a full capacity, and it also means I kind of played myself here. Alright. So 8, 8, 8. I mean, I can cross over stuff here. The force in each other stuff. And then I make enough 28s, I think. Wait, and the 7. Oof, is it far away? Oof, it is far away. But it'll be fine. Don't worry. It'll be just fine. And 28. Good. So this is still somewhat a bit buffering. It will run empty in due time. Good, 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 good. Let's have another line of 28s in here. And this is working at the moment. This should be working fine too. And now it does, however, it fills. Oof. That is overloaded. Just a case of overloading. 632. I doubt I need that 632 production. Let's scrap that. I don't need it. I have enough 632s. And also let's don't reuse factories. So this one will empty out completely now. Good. So now we have capacity here. Let's take what I don't need off of here. And 726. What is this producing? Wait. 3,400. Why is this not labeled? Factory. So that empties out and that is full. Oops, that is completely and yeah, full. Why? Because I can. We can buffer. Let's see how many buffers I need to run. Let's do it even with a funny buffer. The double buffer. Double chained up. That is. And yes, it's fast. This is feeling nice. Okay, I don't think I should do this, but it's fine. So let's buffer this for a while this empties out. Let's empty it. Let's get this one empty. Because I don't want to go to waste. This is everything like completely full. Let's pause this now. This goes into storage. And yes, that doesn't make too much sense, but since when do my actions truly make sense? I just want to explore with storage, like it can be very useless. You go that way unless told otherwise. It is still flowing. Okay, and yeah, that is making no sense. But sure. Yeah, let's make sure this gets up pumped out quick enough. Okay, is this empty for once? No, it is not. Alright. Then double it up. 2 at a time. 2 at a time will be emptied out. The rest goes into storage. 732 is already scrapped. So, okay, let's focus a bit on what's on hand now. So, 3,499 I make. 2,800, like, I don't even need that. So, 6,425. 10 times, well, to a factor of 4, that is too much. 9 to a factor of 4, 9 to a factor of 4, That is a good guess, I guess. Pun unintended. I would have to find something to deduct. So, are there any 4s with 9s grouped nearby? This is not on at full capacity, so 9 to the power of 4. 9 to the power of 4. Anything, anything nearby, I was going to ask. And yes, we do have something nearby. We do have the conditions, so 9 to the power of 4 is 6,561, which I certainly can use for other stuff. Like I can edit whatever. It just takes a while. Like here, I need, how much do I need? 15k, 22k for level 7. It's only going to be worse. Like 15k for level 5. I really have to step up my production speed then, because everything other will be so terribly slow. Okay, so now we are making our product. Our 6,561 as expected. And that is going to turn into something else. Good. So, how much do I have to deduct? 136. Is that something I can easily create? 11 times 11? 12 times 12? 3 to a power of something, perhaps? 3 to a power of 9. That's too many. 4 to a power of 3. 63. 64. 64. Can I make 64? Yes. I can totally do that. There's an 8 nearby. Everything I need is nearby. How friendly that is. Very, very friendly. Good. And this is not good enough. Yeah, it is a bit so. Times 2 or plus. Let's make it in an adder. And then I need so minus 128. 8. I can literally use the 8 again. I can literally use the 8 again. Alright, so hold on, so what am I doing here? 6,000. I want 6,6561 minus 6425 minus 128 minus 8. Okay, so minus. I have to do minus and here plus 64 and then another set of adders. Let's don't overdo it with the adders and then like here I can add my subtractors and that is going to be connected straight from the left this time. From the bottom left. Okay, how fast is this coming in? Fast like 632, that is coming in too fast. This is finally out though. So let's grab this. Nice. So this has priority. 757 and this is filling up quickly. So this slowly stops filling and here we have. Okay. I'm re-adding a third line on the bottom. That is needed. And yeah. Third line is going to be starting here or something like, and then what could I possibly do here? $757, like one direction. Let's see if it gets loaded. Let's have this. I'm re-adding the third line. And this is partly two line as well. Namely from here to here where it merges either in this or in this. And it is going to be still an output of that. So now it is emptying itself out. But there is not enough capacity to take it all. Which is fine, I guess. So 3,499 is... Oof, that's a problem. Oof, that's a problem. But it's okay. For now. Also... yeah, I know this is silly. I just want to mess around with it. Now, what was I building again? Yeah. 64 plus 64 plus 8 minus. Okay. Let's don't get distracted. I want to get that stuff done. Also, how many do I need? 6K. And that is when basically everything, and when I'm done with extractor. Good. Very good so far. 128 plus 8. And connect with B, BB. And then let's take like one source of 8s out here and apply it in here. Okay, so I need, I forgot, 6K. But that's the only time I need this. Also, should I call it like a challenge, like not too many belts to a hub? No, totally silly. And so it should I put this. And it does output this. Okay, so now that will take 6K out. Everything produces stuff here. It's 136. Here we are coming. Keep them coming so far. Nice. And this belt. Wherever it leads, yeah, it leads directly to a factory. And look at this. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines to a factory. And somehow this is slowly starting to... Wait, why? Like, can't I do this? I can. It's just messy. It's just messy, but it's fine. And I probably can set up like 1, 2, 3 more. At least. 85s. Keep them coming. Okay, 3,584. Okay, now that is slacking off. I got it. And I'm going to increase the production here. And also like connect this once. And this is still filling up extremely fast. 7. This fills quickly enough. I don't know. Maybe now it's enough. 7s or 8s. It's both emptying itself out. So 757 and you still 6K more. So I can just let this one out. I just take away the sources first. Away with the sources first. And I can scrap that. And this is 2,887, which I probably have enough of now. I at least hope so. Like, I need one more time. 20K. Let's keep it running for a bit more. For a bit longer. But let's do it this way. This will land in storage, and once these two are full, I'm going to remove it. Good, good, good. And this is filling fast too. Like this is empty and I guess I just wait for them both to be full. And then I remove it. That is my cue. Because I guess one and a half of them are filled. That also is fine. Because I might have to want to put another thing down this line. Like let's see, what do I do next? 4,475. Now how do I make this? Too high. 9 to a power of 4. Yeah, that's too much already. 9 to a power of 4. 8 to a power of 5. Nope. 8 to a power of 4. 8 to a power of 4 is 4,096. Do I have an 8 down here? Of course I don't. Well, let's take this one then. And a 4. There is no 4. Not nearby, but far. Far there is a 4. 8 to a power of 4 is 4,096, so I just need 400 more. 8 to the power of this. Is this outputting the result I expect? Oops. Yes, it is. And fast builds. So that has priority 4,000. So let's see. 4,475 minus 4,096. So I have 379 more. Surely I get that done somehow. $379. Let's see. How could I possibly get 300? 300. 3 to a power of 6. No. 4 to a power of 3. No. 4 to a power of 5. No. 6 to a power of 3. 7 to a power of 2. 7 to a power of 3. 7 to a power of 3. 7 to a power of 3 gives me 343. And stuff is nearby. Stuff is nearby. I have everything I need. I just need to utilize it. Also, let's make this somehow symmetrical. No, it's not enough. So let's deduct what I already have. After I confirm this output the right amount. 343. So I need 36 then. 36. If I somehow have a 6 here, I will use it. And of course, this will be expanded all the way. I mean, it's kind of slow producing. Do I have a 6 nearby? I have. The optimal space for this operation, I see. The optimal space. I love it. This is perfect. Kind of. Because I still have to add that nonsense. All the numbers need to be added still. This is finally making stuff making. Yes, everything is making stuff here, so 330. I mean, it's not too bad, like, yeah, these numbers have to be added, yes, but the rest is fine. Like this goes into B, and then I think I already can add it. Like 496 plus 379 is 4475. Yes! I got it first try this time. Not something to be proud of, but sure. Let's put it here. This goes into the B's. As always, or not always, like here it doesn't really matter. I just want it to be making sense. So this, then the line that was previously reserved for the other stuff, now I'll put something else because I don't want to like, don't know if it's harmful for, it doesn't harm the performance. I mean, I want to make use of that, and yeah, that is terribly slow. That is Mr. Secretary Worker. That then transports things off. This fills at a medium rate. I can't watch this. This is terrible. 4,475. Like I need multiple. Like at the end, I probably need like I need them for the next time for a while. So let's expand as best as I can. Because I probably need like 7K or something for the last upgrade. Like I have to upgrade this 2 more times the adder. And let's see if this helps. Otherwise I can make like another line. Another line, yeah. Let's do it like woof. Like a long, long line. A very long line. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. So 7 to the factor of, well, to the power of 3 is always nice. And this, I have to make my exponentiators faster. They are clearly behind in speed. They are inferior speed. Good. And B. I'm going to have math-related nightmares for the rest of my life. 343. I mean, now, like, they are already... Now there is, like, I think they all have a buffer of, like, 2 or 3. And, yeah. $343. Let's try this here, and that was too much. Little spoiler, that was too much. Okay, so let's make more of this. This needs an Anschluss or a connection. Okay, and this is it fast enough? I just built something for a case. It is not enough. It is not built enough. Sure, it's fine. Okay, so this is finally empty. So 757 should be done. Yes. So that can be scrapped. 757 is now gone. And suddenly this is not congested at all. Like a single line is enough. All of a sudden. Huh. Oops. Well, 3,499. Sure. And I need more of it. Good, so, but how much more exactly? No, I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done. Okay, let's get whatever is in there out of here. Let's see how much buffer like this behemoth has. Okay, numbers, disconnect the numbers. I want to know what happens if you disconnect the numbers. Also, all the buffers will be emptied out, like nothing will go to waste. Nothing will go to waste here. And this number needs to be cut off too. Okay, so next 757 delete. 5,000. Okay, that is the next goal. Let's see. 11 to a factor of 3. What do I have maximum to my 14? 14 to a factor of 3 is and 2,744 times 2 is nah, it is not that much. I mean 3 to a factor of 10. That is slightly too much. So what I want to do next is 5,369. 10 to a factor of 5,000. 369. 12 to a factor of 4. 20,000. No. 12 to a factor of 3. 2 to a factor of 10. That is 1,024. Okay, so this is running out now. So 3,499 is done. I guess I can just scrap this side after that. So all the buffers will get emptied. Don't worry. I keep my promise. Unless I delete it by accident. And no, that does not happen. And yeah. Good. So let's have all of this in a row. I mean, I don't need 500 swap, I just waste it. I just waste it now. Let's see how quick this empties out. And yes, so that might take a while. These 3 main lines, so okay, let's stop wasting time. It's wait, I need extractor 6425. I need once more, so this can be, where is it coming from? From there. Now 10 to the power of 3. 10 to the power of 3, I could deduct that. 6, 4 to 5 produce factory. What I could do? 10 to the power of 3. 10 to the power of 3 times 5. And then somehow add stuff. So let's try that. 10 to the power of 3. And where do I have a 3 nearby? Nowhere. Here. Okay, 5 plus 5 equals our beloved 10. Okay, so 10, I mean 5. I need the 5 for multiple purposes. And yeah, I'm probably needing to provide, like, I always make sure to get enough of these numbers before scraping any factories. Like, this one is not producing. Is this, how is this one doing? This is the 4, no, what is this? 4475. Good. So 4475. Also, let's look at now achievements. Fast delivery, deliver 48 numbers per second. Reach level 20. Reach level 30 is my last achievement. Oh. Yeah, well. Reach level 8 and all upgrades. Deliver 1 million numbers in a single game. Like in a single session or in a single save file. Reasonably upgrade. I mean, do I want to alter go like 25%? 1 million numbers. 96 numbers per second. Wait. Where's my hub? Here. 96 numbers per second. Any number, right? I know this because I know I can cheese it. This will be scrapped. Don't worry. I just want to get it done. Okay, and when this hits its capacity. Okay. And then I guess I could cheese the other achievement, like 1 million numbers in a single game. Like I'm certain I delivered enough. In a single game, you say. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is fill this everything here to bring and only use line avalanche. So and I mean 1 million number in a single game. Like, does that mean like I'm so sure I already delivered a million numbers or more? And where this hits its breaking point. So 2 more. Okay, so that does looks creepy. How much do I get an hour now? Like second minute. 271. 276. That surely helps. But if I want, I mean, let's see. What do I need? Level 30 would be 11,946. Let's do it after I hit level 8 and everything. Then let's do like the last 7 levels. So 10.5k 4,811, 5,700, so it goes up by roughly 1,000 for a while. Don't look at that. It might be a bit confusing. So this is still not empty. I mean, this does help. This does help. Let's say I don't go offline before I hit that. Oh, that game is taking more time than expected. And what is this? That is my 4,000, yeah, whatever thingy. And as expected, this hits its breaking point now. Okay, so I guess with all to level 8 I can do like the requirement, like I'm probably cutting out stuff left and right then. I hope it produces enough. Okay, it's just as I feared, my numbers are not getting enough. And where is it for? Okay, there is only a single line. It's not fully utilized yet. Good. So this does look great now. 4,475. 8k, so I will need that until the end. And 5,369 I also need until the end. 793 I still make that. Okay. 793. Let's put that in a like box here. Actually 2 boxes. And yeah, any slower multiplicators, do your effing job and multiplicate faster. Thank you. I mean, that does look better. So, because the reason I do this is because I want this achievement quickly, so I want every line possibly running at max capacity. Like, surely this is, let's don't look at it, and this is still running. This is still running. Unbelievable, but it is. So, what is this factory by the way? 793. An unlabeled 793 factory. Do I need 793? That can be scrapped. Like this can be scrapped. I always say scrapped because it's... Is it the appropriate word? I think so, yeah. We gotta save Paling, and extract the level 8 is done now. So what is my 6,425 factory? That one. Okay, that gets scrapped too. Don't tell it to me twice. Okay, so I have yet another line to be filled with product from here. Okay, that is done. Deliver 1 million numbers in a single game. Alright, yeah, then scrap that too. Scrap that too. Alright, so now I'm... When is this finally empty? This is crazy. Let's see, how much faster it will be 5 lines. And when I want to reorganize the lines to a hub. When that That would be 5 times 8. 5 times 8 extraction. I mean, this needs to be sorted again, like, when is this empty? And it's not quick enough. So, only one way that could mean increase. I don't need this nonsense anymore, so I don't. One of my personal rules, I don't waste anything that is in one of these boxes here. Let's see how fast this can be drained. These bridges seem to be unlimited. Yeah, this is going empty fast now. Having fun. Go on now, and this. So all achievements, which basically means everything to level 8 plus level 30 on the main cube, which will be then after it. 8 upgrades for everything. So let's see how fast this is. Good, so now we should drain. It is still not really fast, but sure. But whoa. How many are coming out there? 75.4 a second. And it's still going. And it's surely will stop. Right. There are still air pockets or empty stuff in there, and now everything is following with full capacity. 88.7 we can drain. Okay, and now that is empty. Delete that. 793, so like 726 I probably won't need again. Yeah, I won't need it again. 632 I won't need it again. But 2887 I possibly might need again. Like 20. Let's have this. Okay. When this can be scrapped too. This can be scrapped and like there's no way I need so much more. Like 7 I need it again. Let's cut and let's empty. Good. So it's crazy how long it takes for a belt to process everything. And the rest of this can be scrapped safely. This can go away. With yeah, that's a problem now. But bottom two lines can go. Oh. Oh, pling. Why is this not coming? Now it's coming. Alright. So this will be emptied out. Yeah, that will take a while. And here, scrap, delete. And what is upgradable now? Adder? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that is fast. Fast. 4475. Is that in the making? Yes, it is. I need that one more time. 4470. 5. But it's stuck somehow. Why the top line gets stuck again? Sure, why not? So 4,475 I need. So I need, let's say, how much do I need of that? 17k. It's roughly 2 of these things, like, not bad. Okay, so that helps me a bit with coordination. 17k more, then scrap. 922. Scrap. But I have a 1000 producer in line, so this will not be scrapped. Because, what do I want to build here? 793, wait. Huh? Why did I build it here? 793 is done. I don't need to convert it or anything. That one can just straight up go. So I can make 1000 here. Do I have a 5 in here? Okay, not exactly close, but somewhat close. So I have a second line in here, so 5 times 5. 1000 times 5 is 5000 already. And that is exactly what I need. 5369. 5369 WIP. Good. Mark this as work in progress. Very well done. So B is going to be the 5s. 5000 is good already. So let's C and A. So 5000 is POC. Any upgrades left? Any upgrades I'm making? Like, I just have to worry about adders one time, multipliers 2 times, and these ones like 7, 8, so 2 times, 1 time, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4 times each. And I already have this in my making, like 1 times more. So 5000 plus 369. How to make 369 the best? 8 to a factor of... No. 300, I mean... 300. Uh, 15. How many have like 300 divided by 15? 20. 300 divided by 15, 20. 15 times 15 is 225. I have 15, so let that multiply by itself. That's the first section. 225. So let's deduct what I have. 5369 minus 5000. minus 225. 144, and that is exactly 12 times 12. Or 12 to a factor of 12 and 12 here. Of that's very far. Well, down the line, no. Oh, come on. Minus 7. I can make them myself. I have this. And this will be a more permanent factory because I need it for 1 and 2 times. Yeah, 2 times and then a new number. And my microphone is... Sorry, I hope a filter catches it so. Oof. I can make, yeah, that is correct. I can make this. Let's grab another one. I can make this very, very clearly. So, A, everything in A. They are not coming because I didn't call them. And that number multiplies by itself. And then we have 144. Or 225. Do I need to add that? I think, yeah. And then with a faster adders, that is going to be not exactly a walk, but much easier, like 50% capacity increase. Surely 4 will do. At least for now. And that will be inverted. 339. Oh, 16. Okay, that is correct. I was like, hit this. They mess it up again. And where is my... Let's transport over here and then like 1 adder each. This is A and the rest is B. 5,000, so this makes the number I need. Uh, 5,369 factory needed. Nothing. And here. Why is this stuck? Why is this stuck again? Oh, but 2887 were stuck, but do I need them? No. So this... Then let's dump this out quicker. Good, so this is being in the making. And then how do I make 6,633? Hello. Oh. Hello Timmy, I totally did not see you. I'm sorry. Top left above your 5. Yeah, welcome in. I totally did not see you coming in here. So let's empty. Oh, but it's still left. I mean, 6,000. Like, what is 6,633? I was a bit too focused here. Now this is going up. And yeah. Yeah, oh, looking for 12. It's done. I made myself some 12s. Okay, so 3000. So let's focus on 6000, like 6633. And how do I make that at best? Like 15 to a factorial of 2 times 15. Well, that would be 3375, 615. 15 times 15 times 15 to a factorial to a power. Sorry. 15 to a power of 3. Now, any 15s if 3 is close. Yes, here. So 15 to a power of 3, that is, and then this or added. Or do I have no 2 nearby, so let's just add it. I surely can make more than enough of these to a power of. Also, B. Good. And this will be very... I mean, I have a 16 to a... But that would unlock later. Oops. And... I mean, how the speed of them? They could increase with the next level, which isn't too far away. So 3375, and that is going to be added when I have 6750. But I need a little bit less than that. So 77 I have to deduct. 77. 77 off of that, and then I have my number. 77 when I have my number. So, oops, no. Add us here, like 4 of them should do for now. They are crazy fast. Good, so I could deduct 77 by... I mean, times 77. Any 11s nearby? Not really, but I can always make myself some 11s and then use them if I have correct extractors nearby. 11 times 7, which means 77. Okay, this is probably not the most efficient layout. I might have to change it at some point throughout the creation. And 77A. Okay. 6066. And that is work in progress. So this is empty. Delete that. Okay, that one. Yeah, that belt can stay. As long as I don't need a second one, there won't be a second one. Delete, please. Not add. Delete. And hello. There's stuff left. So anything. I just delete some stuff here. Why was this not deleted? Nodes don't run out, but the buffers do. That is a node. That is a buffer. And buffers do run out. They are a buffer like 10,000 storage. Like if your belts are busy, you can use that. Okay, yeah, that is a mess. Let's bring some order in this mess. Let's bring some order in this mess. Is this finally empty? Yes. And this is filling itself. Good. So let's away with these bridges. I like it tidy. I'm a little bit of a person that likes everything in order. Good. So this can go. This can go. And then we go here. And this connects. So this is to a main factory line. 5,369. And this is a problem because my subtractors are too slow. Wasn't... Ah, where's a 12? I see it now. It's far away, but it produces way faster than my boring subtractors. I keep them though. I keep them. And from the beginning on, let's do a double 12. So let's see, that takes a while to arrive. That will remain unchanged. Okay, this doesn't seem to run fast enough. I can change that. I mean, now it runs fast enough, but once I have enough 144s, it will fight against each other, but it's okay. Yeah, now it is going better. 12s made into 144s, 15s, okay, and 5,000s. 1,000s, yeah, they are enough. So I need a lot of them. Okay, where is my 6,630? So I have to deduct 77. And 77s come out right here. And when I have what I want. So, deductor or subtractor. So B is here this time, like the outer side. And this is the A this time. Good. So let's go with this to a main node. And now I have it, yes. So this is no longer a work in progress. It's a factory now. Come on. I selected it. Okay, and where could I possibly get to the other factory? Here. And then I can like connect this. Where is one too far? And go down. Go down. I mean, now it's only a few numbers that are left. One new for each upgrade, yes, but when it was like, I will get like, the adder will be added upgraded one more time. The multiplier 2 more times. I have 2.1 out of 10k. And then this will be upgraded to level 30. But that will be dealt with later. 70k more. I have a slight feeling that we might have a bottleneck here. Which would be my production line. And indeed, it seems to be was an issue. Okay, this, I mean, well, does it run fast enough? So this needs to fill until 17k and then I can dump that after emptying it out. So here, yeah, that is kind of a choke. Also, that belongs here. 536 9 factory. And oh, this is not connected. How is this not connected? So they do seem to be a bit overwhelmed here. Okay. Like the builds are a problem. Like these adders are crazy fast. And now this is no problem. And we are making kind of a decent amount of them. Well, decent, not so much, but okay. So that to be fair, I only need 10,000 of them in total. I mean, I can up the speed a bit. And because now my yeah, now my that is all in a bit too many. More subtractors. And yes. Good. So I only okay, I mean 6,600. I mean, to be fair, it is not worth doing that doubled up. But this, oh lord, the 15 is overloaded. Okay. And here, how is this looking? That probably can be made faster by adding at least 2 more. 369, so 1 and 2. And now it's already getting overwhelmed. And this, well, this also is. When can I upgrade my multiplicators? Okay, so that is for a multiplicator upgrade. So that is kind of important. And up the capacities, but I fear that 1000 need a second line now. And definitely more of things like exponentiators. And this is fine now, but only because there's a single belt taking care of everything. Okay, so let me add it here. Now a 5 seem to be more of a problem. Okay, so let me add more of these little machines. The number 3 is not stocked enough. Okay, B. To be fair, it creates some chaos. Alright, so. And once I upgrade them, they will become faster. So. And yeah, now this is full. Whoa. Yeah, let's make a second line for that immediately. Okay, now that should be a bit better. But now 369 is a problem now. Because why exactly? These ones are not fast enough. Okay. Well, then let me make it faster. More 15 times 15. And other stuff 144. Not enough multiplicators for that one. It's always scalable. It's just like, what is the bottleneck right now? Where is the bottleneck? Locate it, fix it, and you're good. So now it is looking much better. But still, it looks like one of the adders is missing. Otherwise it won't be fully loaded. Which seems to be true. 5,369, so I definitely want to do is make a second put. I mean, that is already... These spells are overwhelmed fast. But look at it. I mean, it's a giant factory, yes, but it is much easier than I expected. And really, there's one more missing. Sure, let me add it. Okay, so I guess 2 more are fine. And no more, like this line will then be overloaded. And it is not overloaded, but decently loaded. And this, yeah. How many times do I need 5,000, 3,169? 2 times. So, ooh, I think I should upgrade that a bit. But let's not worry about it now. Let's worry about this a little bit more. Because it is for a second 14.4K an hour. Why is this so slow? Yeah. 77s, there are enough 77s, but this... Oh. Because my free supply is dangerously low. Now it should work a little bit better. 15s are also not a problem anymore. Or never a problem now. Now this looks a little bit better. This also seems fine. But just to be safe, 2 more multipliers. So 7 and then this. Now I should be on the safe side. To be fair, the 15s are a bit weak. And 77, like, these things are making trouble again. Okay. Some more. Like, some more in this. With our own line. I don't want to wait a full hour for this. 15, let's take it from here. I can't build through a node. It's pretty much the only restriction. You can't build through nodes. But I can build through this because there is no node. Only if nodes are there. There is a restriction. So this provides us solid supply. And then let's hope I can make these adders a bit like they are. Now it seems a little better. I think with up the production just enough to get it higher. Well, not quite. What is the problem? Okay, let's do it like this. So this, I mean, now I can do it like this. Now it should be a little bit less congested. And oh, look at that. What is the problem again? My subtractors. But to be fair, I shouldn't worry about that too much. Like 5,369, like that should be not a problem. Like it is not running at full capacity because 5,000 supply is a bit slow, which hopefully I can change with 2 more multipliers, or even 3. 3 more multipliers, and hopefully that gets rid of the issue. A, and B, and B. Okay. And it seems fine. It seems fine. And 4,475. Almost. Almost. Almost 15. Wait. Yeah, I need 17k instead of 15. Okay, so these ones are not running at full capacity for a reason. Because my subtractors are the bottleneck. But not for long. And nope, I want 77 as B because otherwise the wrong number comes out. Okay, and now the 77 supply. That is a problem now. Oh, come on. It is too slow. Oof. I mean, I can add like 3 more multipliers on this side. And then this, and this, and this. And on the other side for the second section. Alright, 11s are not being produced fast enough. So let's change that. Is that the right line? Yes. Good. And this all seems running okay-ish. One more. I don't think one more is suitable. Fourth. Okay, the 4 supply is endangered. The 7 supply is endangered. And I want to make a second line of 77 productions. So this here, and then I mean this should cover a lot. I don't need... Why am I wasting my time here? I'm not wasting my time, but I don't need that many, like, it's just speeding up a process a little, I guess. I could be doing like my next number right now, but I actively choose not to. 77s. So my 7s go in A and the other stuff goes in here. And this has something like this, because that is always good. Shorter way if possible, longer way only if necessary. If something fits, put it in there. 77 second line goes in here. And that will be the last upgrade I'd give these 6,000 whatever productions, unless I have like another number close to 6,000 following. No, so okay, time for 3,117. I mean, look at this. This is now running perfectly fine, or near perfectly fine. And this is at a high capacity as well. Second line, because that one I need a little longer, so here upgrading might be worth it. 369 supply is... These multipliers are slow. Like 144 is... it is a pain. But 5,369, I mean, I kind of need like 17k, I guess. 70k more. I mean, the multiplier speed will increase soon. I know this won't have too much of an effect, but I mean, the multiplier upgrade will take effect soon, and everything should be prepared for that. And here, the belt should be upgraded, and a sufficient amount of belt should be here. This should be supplied well enough, which it now is. Which means this is now running at full capacity, while this one is, for some reason, not. Because it's a tiny optimization. And here, let's cut the nodes, and the storage is empty, so let's go. Where is the hub? Down there. Okay. And of course I missed it the first time. So let's repeat that 2 times. Wait. Ah. Get rid of that nonsense here. No, no, no. Okay, I just suppose I can delete all of this. Except my precious notes. Okay, save the game, because otherwise it might like... The autosave is like obnoxious. It says creates like 5 different save files, and something can be upgraded. Hypers. And what is it? The multiplicator. And I need, whoa, 20,180. Okay, I mean, that is, to be fair, not a huge number, considering the stuff I have. Okay, this empties out quick enough. With 3 nodes, like 24 a second. So I need 5,369, a lot more. 25k, alright. But for now, let's focus on 3,117. 3,000, like 10 to a factor of, I mean, no. 12 to a factor of 2? No. I mean, 20,766. I already have an idea for like 12 to a factor of 3. No. Hold on. 144 times 144 is 20,300. No, 736. That might be close, but let's don't waste time. What can I get close to? 3 to a factor to a power of 7. No, it is not it. 4 to a power of 3 or 4 to a power of 4 times 256. That's too much. So what could I possibly do? Like 2 to a power of 10 or 2 to a power of 11? Or I could just do like, no, how do I get as close as possible? Like 15 to a factor of 15 to a factor of 15. Oh, no. Wait, I'm not good. So 3,000. Let's get to as close as to 3,000 as we can. 12 to a factor of 3 times 2. When I have 300. Okay, let's find the 12 with 3 close by. Like here. And that is going to be 3117 BIP. Work in progress. So 12 to a factor of 3 times 2. 12 times to a factor of, no, not to a factor, to a power of 3. Perfect. And 3 as b, a to a power of b equals, and then multiply it. Or add it with itself in this case. And yes, so 3,456. And when I have to deduct like 300, okay, this seems to be working just fine. So 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have to deduct exactly 339. 339. No, 7 times 7 times 7. And 7 times 7 times 7. Well, 14 times 7. No. 7 times 7. 49. 14 by 14. No, what did I do? 7 times 7. 49 by 49. No. 49 by 7, yeah. 49 by 7. Do I have enough 7 nodes nearby? Yes. So 49. I do have a faster multiplicators now. How much faster are we exactly? 0.08 or 0.8, not 0.8. That would be terribly slow. Like when this game would be still in the early stage. Good. And the nodes are not supplying quick enough. 49. And that we will multiply by 7 again. So like this might be a little bit too close to each other. But who cares? It is done. So 343. I just need to deduct 4 of that now. And it happens to be that there is a 4 next to here. Crazy RNG. Good, so I have to, yeah, this is going to be in the B. And this, everything A. Okay, and oops, 339. Okay, so when we have what I have to deduct from my stuff over here, and then where are the deductors? These are A. Sorry, these are B. These are B. These are A. These are the A's. Oops. And I think that also upgrades the speed of the subtractor. And here we are. Where is my... So this is no longer work in progress. Factory. Where is the hub? Okay, it is by no means close. But it's... there is one... missed by one, and this is still going. How many are left? 5k. Alright. And this just needs to go a little bit faster. So this is on the way, but it's slow. So this is done. This is nearly done. 6,673. Stuff is done nearly. Yeah, probably can shut it down now, like shut the nodes down. Because these lines are long. Okay. I'm going to go to the toilet and drink something while this comes out. So good. And the second done. Okay, yeah, then delete that. This can be deleted. Alright, so made a bit too cozy here, I guess. Not all in my blanket. I have to untangle myself first. And careful to not delete anything important. And to be, I can use this as a second line. I keep it. I will up a production capacity on that when time is due, and that is still running. Alright, so let's improve the speed here. Good. It is a bit poorly optimized. So, does this cover this? No, it does not cover it. These things are snails. Snail Bob. Bling! Something just unlocked. And the 12s seem a bit overwhelmed. But that's fine. I always can add another line because I don't have to make the 12s. I have 12s natively. Okay, so this and the 339s are made here and 8. So 6,673 production is scrapped. This can be scrapped. These 4 lines. Okay, I can't even delete that many. And this is it. And just delete it. Crazy that these belts are at level 8 and they are still, I mean, 8 per second. Could be a bit faster, but okay. I take what I can get. So let's try to improve this here. 5,369, 6.3k are done. Alright, so that goes here. And I'm pretty sure that causes something that is not supposed to be, like a lag in the support of 12s or anything. But so far it seems to do okay-ish. Also, surely I can add another one of these. So that's a bit better. I mean, let's see, 8. That is full, and this is only 3. 3 a second. Nothing. That is nothing at all. Considering, like, how much is it per hour? 10.8k. 10.8k, and I need, yeah. So that, oh, 20,000 sold. 3,000, so let's focus on this. And here the limiting factor is of course the divider. The subtractor. And I'm taking this one now. Bit of a tricky solution, like I will double it up definitely because God only knows how many of them I need. And here this supply, I mean, the 12 supply is a bit overwhelmed. And probably when so is a 3 supply. Yes, so, and because we never can enough of these guys, let's give some more. I mean, look what's running out already. This. And it's not because there is too many, like, this is not enough. So this has to change. This has to be upgraded. Next upgrade, I mean 2890. I could recycle it. But like use the numbers I create now, but I certainly want to create unique generators for each, because every shared generator is going to be a tank in production. And here we go, and of course it kind of overloads now. Okay, and this is that doing better now? Yes. And is the production increased? Yeah, 5 a second. Massive improvement. Multiplier, we now get 10 per second. And 25k, so 10 per second means this is done in less than an hour. So let's focus on our 2890 now. 12. No, that is way too much. 12 to a factor. How about 12 to a factor of 3 plus... How much more? Plus 10 to a factor of 3. And then I'm done at 1828, and I just need some more. So let's search for something. 12, 3. That does look promising. 10 to a factor of 3. So the first production will be this. 12 to a factor of 3. I mean, as long as I make enough per second and like an upgrade an hour, I think I should balance it more to make sure all the upgrades are being worked on at the same time. Because that saves time. 12, 3. And I will get this game done. No matter what. Not yet, but at some point. 1728. And then 5. Okay, that has to be added. Does this support enough? To get it like, it probably does support a lot. So these ones will be in here. And we have 15 to, so 10 to a factor of 3. It's 1,000. That has to be added. And that is going to be a 2890 in VIP. 2890 work in progress. A. And then another B node. That was unintended. B. Okay, so when I already have like most of the number done, most of it. When I still need, so I have 2,890 minus 2,728. 162 are left then. 162. How do I get 162? Like 16 times 10 plus 2. Okay, so that will be taken over to here to like 4 adders should cover that. A and B, B and B. And the adder is level 8 already, so 2 per second already. And then like, whoa. Okay, now I know why they are so fast. Now I know why they are faster than before. (162). 6 to a power of 3. 2 to a power of 6 perhaps? No, so 6 times 6 times 6. No. 7 times 7, 49. Plus 36. No. 49 times 3. Plus, so 49 times 3 would be something to work with. 49 times 3. Something to work with. 49 times 3. It's not all of it, but it is a piece, a small chunk. So A, B, 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 B. Oops. So 147. Now I possibly don't want to add it like, and that is of course not fast enough. So let's add more. More is always appreciated. Good. And now it ran full because it is very decently fast. So minus 147. 15. 15. 15. I mean, these adders are fast enough to do. Do I have a 3 nearby? Hold on, there is a 15 node. There's a 15 node. I didn't see. So let's add that into 1 or B. And this gets added in A. Well, not this, not yet. Not yet. This gets added in A, so this will be enough. And this will then be added here. B and B and B. So A. And this should now end up with enough. Yes. it ends up with enough. So this is no longer a work in progress. This is a factory now. Only like a couple hundred times left. My hub is scarily far away. Scary. Good. So 4.5, 3000. So the 5, I mean, that is almost halfway done. Halfway done. And then I can upgrade the speed of some things here. Like, what is the most painful thing here? I guess this at the moment. These adders are fast as hell. Okay. So it's not really worth upgrading it because I won't be needing it again. 4.1, so 7k of 2180 and what do I make here? That does not look too bad from a get-go. And 147 is not quick enough. Because this is not connected, this is not connected. And this is not producing anything. Oh, it actually is. And this is still not fast enough. So more, just more. If it's not fast enough, it has to be improved. Now we are getting lots of them. And here we are making 7.5 a second at the moment. 7. Oh, it's dropping. 5.8. They are just arriving. Now it's down to 4.8. 4.8 a second. That is terribly bad. So 49s are at the moment coming out quick enough, and the 3s do also come out quick enough. And this creates 162s at an okay speed. So I guess we are fine for now. I mean, I could up the speed a little bit. But first I have to go to the toilet. So that might be a little bit of a bad layout here. I mean, this is with these edges I barely can keep up. So let's look. 7.2. Okay, so yeah, 7.2 is actually fairly decent. 4.5 a second. Well, I have something to improve. And this is not fast enough. Okay. Let's address this issue then. And here I can't. So make 3 subtractors more. I mean, they are getting faster by themselves soon enough. And let's see what kind of problem do we have now. Okay. 49 by 7 is not fast enough. Let's try this. Okay. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, that is fast. Not really, but well, then I have to do more of 7 by 7 again. Because otherwise, I don't have enough 49s. So this is doing. How is that doing? Okay, now we have a traffic jam here. Because what is too slow? My stupid subtractors. They are at, like, how fast are they? 0.5 instead of 0.8. That is a little bit slow, I must admit. Let's see, how does this change up things? So 7, 9.4, 9.2, 9.3, so 9 is fair. Oh, upgrade, subtracted slash divider. That is needed. That is a speed increase of, okay, 632. I don't have enough 632s. That comes a little bit surprising. And 6043. 6043. Okay, so multiplicator is the last level 20,080. So 632. How do I make 632 the quickest? I mean, like 600. Is there a website like how to get to 600 number? Which numbers? 15 times 40. 30 times 20. Really surprising, like 24 times the 632, but only 3k, so 600. 632. How about 5 to a factor of 3? Well, 6 to a factor of 3. 6 times 6 times 6. So 6 to a factor of 3. First of all. Exponential thing. So 6 by the factor, or by the power of 3. 6. Oops. Didn't want to go all the way here. And this. I mean, this is going to be not the last update. Multiplier, I need 20,000. How do I get to 20,000? Wasn't there a number? Also 216 to a power, and this times 3 is 648, which is okay, I suppose. Six times 3, 648, that is a nice number. 648, that's a diesel, like the number of a diesel train in Germany. Baureihe 648. I think that's a Alstom-Kottaya Lind, one of the backbones. So 16 have to be deducted, and it just so happens that stuff is again near where I need it. I can't put in stuff in the notes because they never run out. Makes perfect sense. Let's do one more here. So 16 need to be deducted, and then I have this. I don't need any more low numbers. So my a little bit upgraded subtractors. So B, this is going to be B. I mean, if I have like one of them, it's not really making a difference, but I have like 2 or 3 of them, then yes, it makes a difference. But it sucks that the belts are still somewhat slow. Like 0.2, like, no, 0.1 is not worth it. And belts, like 8 belts, you rarely go over that. That's where we have it, like, where I don't need a lot. And that can make its way to up, the main node. Good. So 20,180. No. So 15 by the factor of 3 perhaps, or what? Or 12 to a factor of 5? No, that's too much. 12 to a factor of 4. 12 to a factor of 4 is actually not that far away. Now just to find something that is not too far. So what are we making? 20,180. 20,180 VIP. Alright, so now it's far away. But like these things need to get fast. It's well not the most efficient setup, I know. Alright, so this already multiplies. And then I somehow have to deduct 2736 minus 2180. 556. And 50 times 10. Or how about 5 times 9 times 11? Or 45 times 12. 45 times 12 is actually not bad. That is close enough. So 45 by 12. 45 by 12 is close. Not close enough to be acceptable, but it's something at least. Hey, if I get something, it is always appreciated. And that is going to be the last multiplicator upgrade I'm doing with this. So 45 times 12. Yeah, that 12 node is really far away. But distance is not an issue for me. Nice, this works. And numbers are coming out surprisingly big. 540, so 16 more. And I have to deduct that then. So, and I'm using that node. My dear multipliers, you have to work for your own upgrade. That's for sure. And 16, so when this, out of this we make a plus factory, and oops, oopsie daisy. Some more of this. And oops. So A, H, following one of this is an A, B, B, good stuff. So 556. I will have to deduct from, oh, upgrade. This one, hell yes. How do I need so much more 726? I scrapped it, unfortunately. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should not have done that. Just maybe. Like, just scrap it once I hit the upgrade. 17k of that. Now, where is that? So that is all the way over there. Subtractor. So A minus B. Let's make sure the right number comes out. And it is the right number. So this is no longer a work in progress. Factory 556. This is B. And the other one is A. And well, oops. This is B. This is A. This is A. This is B. This is A. This is B. A. B. Good. And make sure it goes in the right direction. And where is my hub located? It's also not close. So once I change stuff, it will not be reflected like quickly. It will be reflected very, very delayed, like with 2 minutes of delay perhaps. But I make them at least. So what am I exactly making? So multiplier 8 a second from 2890. Not too bad. It's full. Wait. So that means it's fully loaded. 20.8. And it takes almost a full hour though. Why does it take so long? I need 726. How was I doing 726 again? 45 times 13? No. 5 times like 726. 12 to a power of 3? No. It was something with power. Was it? Was it? Oh. Like 3 to a power of 12? No, wait, it's way too high. 9 to the power of 3. Yeah, 9 to the power of 3 minus 3. 9 to the power of... Hold on, this is illegal. 632 factory undocumented. That is 729. 9 to the power of 3. Where's the 9? Here. 9 and 3 minus 3. Oh god, so 9. Oops, where's the storage? 9 to the power of 3. And then I can make my stuff. And these things are compact, like they are like the subtractors and the these a to the power of b are the most like compact stuff machines. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So that is easy. Like I just have to deduct 3. I just have to deduct 3. B, B, and B, and B. So, are we the same speed now? Oof, yes, we are the same speed. And it only takes me a little over 2 seconds now to make stuff. That's of course a huge update. Like a little over, no, a little under 2 seconds. It is 0.6 per second. It was 2 seconds and now it's like a 20% increase, I guess. And that is very fair. Because now we have a 726 right here, right there. And that goes to a node. In this entry. So 726 factory. And do I need 600? No, 632 can be scrapped now. So scrap that and delete. This line I can get rid of. So what are we doing here exactly? So 20,180, 4.8 a second. Well, that is not a lot of speed, so I mean 6,033 or 34. 6,034. What is making 6,034? Can I do this like square root 27? No. How do I? make 6000 24, so 12 to the power of 4? That is, yeah, 12 to the power of 4, I just did. To the power of 3, no. 13 to the power of 3. 14 to the power of 3. 15 to the power of 3. 14 to the power of 3 is 2700, so 14 to the power of 3. 2742 times this 5488. How do I make that number quickly? 6000. Don't remember how I made it last time. Like 9 to the factor of 5. That is way too high. 9 to the factor of 4 perhaps? 9 to the factor of 4 is good. I'm only 500 above it. 9 to the factor of 4 is good. Find something fitting. Where is it close? And here. So this will be my 6034 effect with. Okay, so 20,000. Why is this so slow? What is the problem? It is the subtractors. They are still a slow poke. I get it. I get that they are slow. So hopefully this ups the speed a bit. 556, and this is this making it quick enough? This not quite. I mean, to be fair, that is the last time I need it, so I probably should go a little light on that before wasting too much time. Just keep in mind that it is the last thing, like 20,000 might come across that number again. 556. And now 12 to the power of 4 is too slow. Even though these things have been upgraded recently. Great, so let's add 3 of them to a game. This is factor overpower. Nice. Now this is, I hope, barely. Nah. My numbers are a problem again. The 12s are not holding up well. And so will be the 4s. So let's do 2 more. But 2 more, it must be enough then. And 2 more 4s. Okay, so this should cover. How many do I make now? Did it update? Yeah, 6.6 a second. That is much better. 2008, so 4.8, 726 is. How much an hour is this? 726. Let's take a quick look and try to improve. Okay, this is the main problem. Yeah, then I can do a quick expansion. Okay, and this is still taking care of it well enough. Good. So 2,809. So this is the slowest. 5,000, 5.7, 3,000, 5.1 a second. 6,034 in the making. Where is it? Whip. I marked it. Whip and work in progress. So 9 to the power of 4. Also many of these. 9 to the power of 4. Let's fill them. Oops. 36. That would make stuff easier. Because I don't have to like craft stuff so much. Like the highest I can get is like 15 at the moment. So 6,561. I am just 527 away. 527. Any 9s nearby? I mean, I can make one myself. So 10 times 50 perhaps. 10 times 50 might be an option. So these are 10s. Oops. And then this by 5. Must always leave enough space. It's not going in. B. So 50. 50 times 10. 50 times 10 is 50. And then 50 times, no, 5 times, yeah. And then multiply this with this. So we have 500. And here we have 500. Then I just need 27. Which is essentially 9 times 3. 9 times 3, so I can make this 9 times 3. These nodes are put on a heavy load. 9 times 3. Always leave enough space. 9 times 3. Always will up production speed of like, if I don't have anything new to do, I will up production speed of the latest one. 27. 527. I have to deduct. So I think 4 of them are fast enough. So I want probably like they are 2 per second. The others are like the fastest operator in game. And then like this. And here I have to process it in my deductors. So this will be A. A minus B. And then what comes out? My 6,033 I wanted. That is correct. Correct. Good. And and 1, 1. It's getting late. I will have to end soon. So, and this is... Oof, this is far away. Oof, this is far away. So, my best guess would be that this takes 3 or 4 minutes to arrive. And then like this goes up and in here. Alright, so 9.6 per second, that is more than okay, and also now can be scrapped. But I could use it. Now let's scrap it. Delete. So it was running on double lanes. Okay, when is this coming? Is it coming at all? Ooh, is that slow? That's slow. And so what do we have here? What is the problem here? This is not a problem where 527s are. And here the 27s are kind of a problem. So let's make more. And the 9s are also somewhat of a problem. So let's make more of them too. And even more. So this isn't a problem anymore, at the moment at least. The 500s are a problem. So let's up the production of 500s. So 10 times 50. Oops, misclicked. 10 times 50. 500. And this is not producing anything at the moment because let's do this, and 5s are not coming out fast enough, and 10s, they could come out faster, I suppose. Can one of them support 4? I hope so. So let's do it exactly like this. And another connection. Oh, no, 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 no. Now the 50 production is an issue. The 5s are not that big of a deal, but the 10s are. So I guess I make a separate 10 production for this side of a thing, and that will take place right here with 2 production sites. Let's see if this is enough. And it seems to be enough for now. Good. They are fast. So at max here, one, like 2, like 1 of the multipliers is, yeah, adders are the fastest. I mean, it's the easiest task, so not too far. And here, we have some empty space. And here, well, does it look like? Not too bad, not too bad. But there are some gaps that are not appreciated. So the 50s. 50s, so this and 50s. I can make 50s another way. By making 25s and adding them. With the fast adders, it might be a way to go. Surely the other stuff is going to break operations down, or slow operations down. Let's see how it does now. Well, it is okay-ish. If I make more 25s, that is, like at least 2 to 3 more every now and then. And let's see. Yeah, okay, now it's not a problem. Now 27s are a problem. Of course they are. Of course they are a problem now. And it's, I mean, not the most efficient way to do it. 9s. Are they coming out quick enough? No. Oh, stupid 9s. I swear I'm going to be angry if you... Like, now let's make a few more 9ers. 9s. And when we are like coming in here. Let's see how much that does. That does take some load. But not all of it. Understandably. And how about now? Now it's jammed. Okay. 27 is no longer a real issue. 527. Now this is... it's always like, oh, 1 is running out. Now it's this. A second later. And I can't like extend it. I can increase the production to a certain point. But at some point it's just going to stop. And so what do we have? 6,000. 34, 5.7 a second. Delicious. But still over 20, so but it's still the slowest in the chain. So that is done, 20,000. Delicious. So now my goal is 9,678. How to get to 9,678? Factorious. No. Power of a number. Get to number 9,678. How to calculate Yeah, that's not going to work. That is absolutely not going to work. So 5.9, 726. So this is the 700 nonsense done? No. Okay, 2890. Let's try overloading it. Let's try overloading it. And well, I was more successful in this venture when I wanted to be. Now it's not fully overloaded, but it's a pretty good load. 147 is now an issue, I see. So one more of that should take a little bit steam off a kettle. And 2890, so this is fine. So this is the one upgrade, and these are 3 upgrades each. 9678. So 12 to a power of 5, no. 13 to a power of 4, no. 13 to a power of 3, no. 15 to a power of 3, times 3, no. 2 to a power of 8, 2 to a power of 9 perhaps. 2 to a power of 9 and 9. No. 2 to a power of 10. Not really. 3 to a power of 8. Or 3 to a power of 5. 3 to a power of 9, I mean. 19,000 already. 4 to a power of 3. 4 to a power of 4. 4 to a power of 5. No. 4 to a power of 6. 5 to a power of 5. Or 6 to a power of E? No. 7 to a power of 3. 7 to a power of 4. 8 to a power of 4. 9 to a power of 4. I already had, but I think 6,000. 10 to a power of 4. 10,000. 10 to a power of 4. I would say that's actually decent. 10 to a power of 4. I have everything to make 10 to a power of 4 here. I can make 10s here. So this is going to be 9,678 work in progress. So its outputs 10s, which I then can take to a power of 4. These 10s are good for the power of 4. So 4s. Good. Then I have 10,000 already. Let's say the 10,000 is a good scalable number. Okay, now it takes a while to fill up. 10,000. I need to deduct something like 400. And to be exact, it's going to be 322. 322. 9 to a power of 3 is it's slightly too much. 8 to a power of 3. 7 to a power of 3. 7 to a power of 3 is something. If I can find a 7 nearby, that is 7 to a power of 3. 7 and a 3. I can't find a 7. But I surely can make some 7s. And where's a 3? 7 to the power of 3 is not too far off. A, B, 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 A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. And oopsala. Output out with the wrong numbers. So a couple 7s, which I then take to the power of 3, which is not too far away. I mean, it works certainly. 7 to the power of 3. As long as it's just the adders and in later stages of multiplier, it should be fine because fast enough. Like how much faster gets a multiplier after the next upgrade? 0.2 again. 0.2 again. So 343. So I have that. And then I need to deduct something, like I need to reduce this number to, by 21. By 21. Alright, so let's get my deductors out. No, not my deductors, my adders. That is already good enough. A, and this is going to be B then, logically. A, and here, so 21. The subtractors come out later. So that has to be deducted from each other. 333 is going to be the A. And this is going to be the B. Simple as that. Now my subtractors are actually kind of acceptable in the speedwise. So 322. That is what I have to deduct from my 10,000s to get to my number 9,678. So this is A and this is B. And does the right number come out? Yes, so this is no longer a VIP, it is a factory now. Not actually delivering at the moment, but that will follow soon enough. Now it probably won't be fast, but I always can scale it up. Like by increasing, like checking what is, and hold on, that's the wrong direction. I almost forget to turn this on. This is the direction. To the hub. Yeah, that will take a while to get there. So 5.8 a second. 5.8 a second. So 726 is done, and I certainly won't be needing it again. So scrap that. Bye bye. Bye bye. 726 can kiss its farewell now, or say its last prayers, because it will be scrapped. I mean, I can of course wait a bit. Like, I don't need it. Only the left and the baby script from now on. If I have it already. And this can be, and this is a gap now. Good, so how is this looking so far? Could be better. Let's quickly analyze what is the problem here. It is this. So quickly improve that a bit as best I can. Bees. Good. That is C probably. Is that better? Is that better? Well, there are still gaps. Because now this is not fast enough anymore. And there's always room for improvement. Always. So I just might go ahead and use it. 1 and 1 and 1. And well, that doesn't look too bad. 343. I mean, some gaps are in there. Let's improve it further. Now the 7s might be a problem, and the 3s. To be fair, at the moment it's running pretty fine. Yeah, this is still not good enough. Which is crazy. Okay, now it is too much. 21s are good. Deductors are a problem again. B. A. Okay, so let's see. Will this improve the stuff? I mean, it makes a sizable amount of numbers here. But this is already kind of too much load. 21s are still fine. How is this too much load though? Wait, it's not at the moment. It is nearly too much load. How is this doing? Not too bad. Is this okay? 5 a second. 5 a second or 18.7 an hour. So this would take half an hour. Subtract the divider is almost done. Good, good, good. Subtract the divider. Alright. So let's do some improvements then. Improvement time, I would say. I mean, here, like, it takes too long. Like 5.4, 6034. So 6034 is going to be your next station that I'm going to improve. And that is a factory for a long time. So how about making this a bit better? I mean, I will have to make it double track at some point. But now, okay, so this is not connected even. So now I'm meeting a point where I have to make at least one of that stuff double tracked. But again, it's fine. Again, it's fine. And here, I mean, this is probably fine, like I can just add more adders. But then I also have to improve the other stuff that goes along with it. Such as 27 production in this case. And what is our other number? 27. I mean, 27 is fine at the moment. 509 is a bit lackluster. 509 is a bit lackluster. Oh, upgrades. My subtractors are getting upgraded. And 33,000. Whoa. That's a huge step up. Like level 7, level 8. Ooh. Well, what does that unlock? Where is the hub? Here. Extraction 16 unlocked, and it's just 3,304. I mean, I'm kind of close. I could repurpose one of the factories at the end. Okay, divider. So everything seems to be above 6 a second. Or at or above 6 a second. So let's focus on how to make 33,000 now. So 12 to a power of 5 bytes. Nope, that is way too high. 9 to a power of 5. That is still too high. 8 to a power of 6. Or 8 to a power of 5. 8 to a power of 5 is good. 8 to a power of 5 is good. 8 to a power of 5 is good. So let's do exactly that. 8 to a power of 5 is 32,768. So I could use a 1,000 thread to make this a bit more bearable. And this is going to be fun. Is this producing stuff? Yeah. 32,768. And that is a part of what I need. Most of a part, at least. Not all of it, but most. I need 1,170. 1,000. So 10. How do I get to 1,000 quickly? 9 times 9 times 9? No. 10 times 10 times 10. Yes, 10 times 10 times 10 would be something to consider. Or 10 to the power of 3. But I don't have a 3 nearby. But no, okay, it's not near 10 to the power. Alright, so 4 10 to the power of 3. Because that is 1,000 which I can add. And then I just need 100 more. 100 something. Alright, and what are we doing here? These fellas. So 10 to a power of 3. Not differently, because that number would be way different. Good. So 10 to a power of 3. Nice. That's actually not correct here. Is this quick enough? Not quite. So more, and this one will directly output to here. Okay, 1,000. 1,000 plus 170. 170. And any 7s nearby? Yes. any 7s nearby. And the answer is, of course, so this. I need 100 more. So 100. I could make this by multiplying 10 with itself. And then like 10 by 7. And that's it. That's it. Ooh, 10 times 10. So it actually is more of a strain. And this is incorrect again. I apologize. 100. And where is a 7? It's close number 5. Okay, so then I suppose it's time for this. Because this should be just enough. So 7 times 10. 7 times 10. A times B. Nice. Also, like, this is so... This takes all my energy or focus, so I can't really talk too much about stuff. So 70 and this comes out here. So let's do this B. A. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. The bridge was inactive for some reason. I was not properly set off. Yeah, get that nonsense out of here. Nice. So, when we have Paling, this plus this. One great leap forward, and this is going to be the number 30. That is not it. That is not it yet. And that is going to be 33, 938 factory. Because this 1000 needs to get added first. I mean, I don't really bother because the adder is fast enough. So this extra step doesn't really hurt. Nice. So this number is taken care of. Now to find a way to my hub. I would say, oops, go around the left and then down. And then, oh, hello. Full utilization, I see. But if I see this, I probably also want to do something like this. No bridge, please. Because this 2890. This can be upgraded. Wait. For what do I need this number? 2890. Yeah. For this 2890, like. Priority has this one. And this is not outputting. Okay, now it's fine. Is it? Hold on, let me do another like priority. Okay, this is okay-ish then. This is a full line. And then I can make it double lined once I have the capacity. So here it's similar like here, and then priority goes to this line. And we also can fill a priority as this line. Good, so that doesn't seem to be overloaded too much. 527s. Because there is a lag of 500s. I see. A lag of 500 with the multiplicators now upgraded to the maximum. That should help the like boom, boom. How fast is it? 1.2 a second, so we can't use it as a clock. Okay, so 6034 is buffered, 2890 is buffered. If there is something to buffer. If there is. So these two numbers are buffered, and anything after that is running on full capacity. No. What is running the lowest at the moment? So I don't need 20,180 anymore. So where is it? Let me shut it down. Shut it down. Level 8 is reached. Okay, this runs out, hopefully. Oops. And this was running at a high capacity. Good. Before I do like any shenanigans here. This running on a good cap. I see an issue here. And I see another issue here. Always the belts. Always the good old belts that don't provide enough. And this is, oh Lord. Please have mercy. Okay, now, okay, I can fit like another 3 in here. So 1 and 49s. And now it's a mess. Okay, so this is cut off. 49 is no longer an issue. 147 is not really an issue at the moment. 15s are. 15s are, and I can easily fix that. 15s are, which is an easy fix. Just like this. So now the problem is this. 2728. And I have to take it from here even, because it's a mess. This is too close, way too close. I might as well rebuild that a bit. Like this, further away. And that will happen now. So that does put out 162s. Okay, this has to go a little lower now. B. My this is A. Yeah, now it works. If enough space, it works. Okay, and so let's see if it's buffering or anything. No. This seems to be working kind of fantastic actually. Nice. I can expand that further. And now it seems to be slowly buffering. 1000. Let's make one more. And will this overload anything? 1000s are now a bit under a heavy load. Okay, that is fair. Fast moving. No, it's 1728 that is taking a toll. And we can't. We can't. But we can go the other way around. We can do it like a champ and go the other way around. Because why not? It's not illegal. And this supply is 12 to the power of 3. Okay, I might have to do a couple more of those guys that just feed into the first line. Number 12. I can grab some number 12s from here. And I can also grab another number 3 from here. Like there's plenty of space to make this bigger, better, and more performant. And that's what I'm talking about. Now it almost seems overloaded. In fact, this is now not under full load. Because for some reason, I mean, now, let's see, let's check again. Doesn't help with anything. I mean, what I could do here is make it like this. This has priority. Otherwise it goes in there. Otherwise it goes in there. And it seems to run well now. So how are we doing exactly? 9,678. So we are making all the numbers we are asked for. 3,398 is a bit lackluster because of a low supply here, which is caused by a low supply of 100. Okay, supply of 100 is low. Let's increase the 100 production, and I'm probably having to raise the... Like this can be okay to deal with. And now I have to raise this. Sure. And then two more, not exclusively, but mainly for this. So another one. Is this node overloaded? Not right now. So let's check. 100s are coming out. Acceptable numbers. Not good, acceptable. So let's see, will this help out perhaps? I do think so. Now 100s are coming in faster. So that should get rid of a 170 issue for a while, which would get this up. And then this should improve. And I shudder to think what I have to do now. 19,000, that is not bad. That is not bad at all. 19,000. And now this is also on a good load. Like even on a full load perhaps? Alright, so this goes in there, and then this has priority. At the moment this is totally fine. Actually not. This causes some issues that are now... Hold on, now... Oh! Now I have a lag on this side of numbers, so let's make more. And I'm like, why is it going down now? Did the word changes and was still bad? It makes sense. Now we are good. For now. If we ever come upon overproduction, we will have it handled. Everything seems to be under a good weight for now. Okay, so 7 and then one more number is in 19,500%. I'm going to start an up production for that, and when I'm going to end, because it's way too late. It's getting way, way too late. How do I 19,000? 9 by a factorial of 10. Woo. That is way too high. That is also not good. That is still too high. Let's try with 6. 9. 9. 6,000. 6,000 times 3. 6,561 times 3. And that makes us go pretty close to that. And this is okay. What's the problem here now? The supply of 70s is inconsistent. So what are we going to do? Increase the supply here. What else could I do? I can only increase the protection. Like if I notice, oh, that is bad now. I can increase production at that point. So this is much better now. So this should output a lot more, yes. Not from... No, does it improve it? Probably not. Okay, so 9 by a factor of 4. 9 by a factor of 4, preferred with a 3 nearby. Because I have to use a 3 here. And here perhaps with a random 4. This is close enough. So this is going to be 19,537. 19,537 whip. So 9 to a factor of 4, which is going to result in a bunch of this B's. Good. And how are we doing here? 6.1 at the 3,117. 6.1. Maybe it takes an hour or so. Might increase, like I need 6,000. It's probably fine, but looking at the numbers, it is probably going to be a huge jump. But I'm not scared of it. Like, come on, I can, if necessary, unlock a level and can make higher factorials, and so power of. Like I can take whatever unlocks there to a power of whatever I already have. So this is 6,000. 6,561 times 3, which is then going to be a bit too much, but not that it is way too much. Just like 100 overestimate. So not really that big of a deal. this is making stuff already. And this is going to be like a problem soon. But I improve on the go as I can. And that is going to be the key to success in this game. The key to success. And for the other stuff, I know what, like for the levels, I know, like I can, oh, 9,000, like, and 11,946 for the last level. I can memorize, like, aha, what is up next? So 19, so 146. I need to deduct 146, and 12 by 12 is 144. Any other threes nearby? I will take that 4. So 12 by 12 plus 2. 12. Very, very good. And that multiplies with itself. So I need less of these multipliers here because it multiplies by itself. And then I'm going to be lazy and just take this one. Even though I saw 2 nearby. I need 4 more that are deducted, so oh my god. 4. Nice. So add that to each other. And leave enough space, which is always appreciated. So this 100 short brain. I don't need 4s, I need 2s. Sorry, I need 2s, not 4s. That was a little bit too much. Which is okay for now. Because I didn't have to do any damage yet. So where is my number? Maybe it's up there. And then I will have to deduct it. So 146 need to go off that. Very well. Very, very well. I can totally see me doing this. And for more upgrades, I'll be willing to do a lot. So this, and 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 this. Where while doing this equals in the number I wanted. So this is no longer VIP, that's a factory now. I will stay until I have like level 8 in the that upgrade section. So where is the hub? And where's the hub? Okay, so it's upwards. So it will be joining this line here, go over that, And then go in. So these two lines are buffered already. 64, here the buffer is not really in use. And here the buffer is also not really in use. And the line that is not buffering, it has some small gaps. A gap, I suppose that is... Oh, there's a... Okay, can it be resolved quickly? Yes. Can be resolved quickly by just putting another one of these in here. And this should, I say, should fix the issue. With random like ones not getting... Okay, it's pretty balanced. The buffers are not being used. Yeah, this is doing great. So that one is buffered. Let me just add that buffered. And that one is buffered. Buffered. And the other one is also buffered here. Buffered. So I can go up with the production without worrying immediately about the second line. And here we are immediately not good. Let's optimize it before I hit the bed. 4.1. 4.1, which equals in more than an hour. So let's check out what the issue is. It is this. So I don't have enough 144s, which is kind of a big deal. And it also is, I think part of the reason is because I don't have enough 12 producers here. I hope that's the only reason why this is not optimized, just because it's slow. And the 4, okay, that's a direct extraction. Sounds like a little bit of copy stuff. Direct extraction. Let's see, will this do better now? Once I get more, all the numbers in here. More numbers. And that is going to be the case right now. Uh, Twelves. I think it was a bit too early. Let's see how if it works now. 1 point earlier, and that does indeed fix the issue, but still returns not nearly enough of this stuff. So 2s are not a problem here. It is obvious. So 144s are again an issue now. Are they? Yes. Short answer, yes. Long answer, yes. It's a problem. And then I have to scale up my other production, my 12 production as well again. And I don't really have a space to do it here, I might do it down here. With a separate line of force and freeze coming and the output on this side. To be fair, probably a good idea to do it one or two further down. Because I always want to have space to work with for further improvements like 12s. So another line of 3, like I have it. This is not loaded fully, like this node is running at half capacity at best. And so is this, like, why would they overload if I can have a belt capacity of literally like 8 belts? So now they are making 12s. And let's see and how that is going to help out. Well, first off, it's only blocking off the belt. So let's see how it does now. It's still not a good idea. Let's make a separate ejection. And now let's see. Take a look. 144s are doing very good. 146 is doing well. And so is this doing well now. This does not have any issues. This is one with issues. I mean, I probably can put like 2 to 3 more of these things in here, but when I have to start taking my first lines doubled up with this. And I might have to go into buffering as well. 146, so yeah, that is definitely not enough. 144 supply is lackluster. And so is 146. I mean, I can increase production on here by doing it like this, 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 and this, and this, and this. And making this own 144 production line. Or maybe not. Let's see, is this too much for one belt to handle alone? Because I'm pretty sure it is. So don't worry, it will be on a one further. Because if they face each other, this is supposed to be a placement. This is supposed to be a placement. Actually, not this time. Even further back. So 12 supply. Oops, 12 supply is okay-ish at the moment. Another, so a line of, so 146s are not enough. I actually have like a own supply line. These 144s go in here. The A's. Is this? Oh yeah, that's too much. So let's take one more and here, and this ticket also another refresh. So now with enough supply lines and myself taking like probably another like supply of this to be absolutely sure. Like I'm thinking of separate production lines now. Like this is the own line, the own line of twos flowing in. And this is making 12. So this would be our own production line. So it goes up to here, and that will be then at some point injected like here. Let's see how well it does. Okay, it already dies down. It already dies down. The tail production is dying. So let's make some more 12 productions, like another line that is at some point joining this line. Hold on, now this is buffering. Oh, but it's not good. So let's buffer this. Let's create a buffer for that. And it can have a constant input output. This is priority O. So if this does not work out, it will buffer. And now let's see how long it stands. Because I already know this is going to be a problem. So I'm taking another line of these up until here. And that is going to be another 12 production. Oh. Oh, damn it. Like this still hasn't reached its maximum belt capacity. Okay, this is inverted for me. It is fine as long as I remember it. And this is not producing stuff at all because now this is overloaded. So GG's, I guess. Always fun. So what is the problem now? It is indeed the freeze. Does this node have enough supply for another line of freeze? It seemingly has, which is first and foremost a good news. And this probably overloads too now. And it already does. Not enough supplies. Luckily I have another 4 here. And if I at some point run out of a free supply, I mean, there's another one. And I always can make stuff. And this one is buffered now. Okay, so buffered. I don't like it necessarily when this one triggers so early. So this one is buffered. The buffer is not running full at all. This buffer is not needed. And this buffer is also doing okay, just fine. 3117. 6.2 a second. That is the slowest at the moment. So let's take care of that before going offline. Oh my. This is bad. So let's increase our supply here. Our lifeline. 12, 12, 12. And yeah, I know this is overloaded, the belt. I'm going to add another line of supply in just a second. And so for first things first, one supply line here. And 12s that I don't have to make myself are coming in from, let's say, here. And the freeze, I'm better off sending them in here already. At least I guess that is what is the case. And let's see how we are doing now. We are still a bit behind, so let's add some more here on this side. Probably 4 will do. Now it is congested. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. But what I can do is fix it by making this a very own line. Now the supply is high enough, and hopefully this also supplies enough. Wage. It does not look so great. But it's still producing enough, so for now it's fine. And holy hell, we need the buffer here too. So it is going to be a first buffer line, and then we making double track with a possibility to get on the other line. Like here. If there is space, go here, otherwise this will loop into my buffer. So this officially now is buffered. 117 is more, yeah, I mean 10,000 more. So let's see. Many, and only with 9,675. No, 9,678. Where are we? 2,000. Here we are. Full line, so 2,000. 9678 is the only one that is not buffered nor at capacity. And I'm totally planning to change that. And I'm just keep prolonging and prolonging stream. I know. This is a bad idea. I could go to sleep now. Yeah, so this is fine. Okay, so this is just a fast supply. Ooh. The fours are getting low. Okay, so how do I want to do this then? Okay, first of all, this should be in my correct order. Like, if there's capacity, go here. Otherwise, this is priority line. And this is not a capacity, so let's make sure it goes. Good, so if there's any capacity, it will use it. And here, are we buffering now? No, we are not. So, nothing against a few more subtractors. Also, how many? Like, one more new number each. Okay, that is not bad at all. One more number each. And then, like, the actual updates. Probably then immediately upgrade this. And I also should start adding the buffer fast. Because I need to buffer fast. So this capacity is now much lower because, well, like the one belt can satisfy or saturate less. Like try is going on only here and this like here. This might be a cheesy way to do it. Now we have to buffer. How did I exactly do it here? So a second line and here. So this has priority. It doesn't buffer normally. Oops. Okay, this will have to be addressed. Okay, so this goes. Okay, so this has priority, and when it goes over like this, so it doesn't interfere with anything and loops in here. So this is now properly buffered. And is anything not buffered? No. How are buffers done when doing, by the way? This is running a bit full. This one is completely fine. This one is not used at all. This one is barely used too, because 339 supply is too low. So let's change that. And inject here too. So now, I mean, this shouldn't be too big of a problem. We can 49s scale like we want. Like this will, this probably one too many, so this supplies this supplies these ones. 49 fresh from a factory from here. And then so from here on out 343. So this is doing fine, I suppose. The only exception that are going to be more force in here now. A production needs to be upped. When we're 49, we'll get another link. Like, why not here? And my supply of 7 is running out. That's not a problem at all. I can just increase the numbers of 7 coming out. So this will no longer be a problem. Except that this might be now at capacity. Yeah, that should be fine. Good. So this now is POC. Let's check it out. It seems to be under, like this might be an issue because it does so bad. Let's check it out, and that actually might be the issue here. Now this is not fast enough. Which I will solve just like this. Like this, perhaps? I guess so. And yes, it is faster. And the free supply is running out. There are barely any frees coming through to some points, like starting from here on out. And the 12 supply, could be better, so let me give Bert an own supply. So Bert doesn't have to supply 2 lines. Okay, now what is the problem here? Is this buffering now? Nowhere. But again, it's a capacity. No, I don't want to loop anything. This is not C#. We can do a for loop, but I can control these loops. Okay, let's bridge. This doesn't overload anything. Which kind of does. Oof. So a little bit more production capacities will be injected. And my second supply of force is coming in a little bit early, so let's just do it here. And it does not seem to run a capacity yet, so let's add 1, 2 more. It might be running at capacity now. Good. But it's making stuff. It keeps making stuff. And but this might turn out to be an issue. So let's scale up with my production here. But I don't want to lag behind anything. 749. And I'm also going to increase my 7 supply here. Or 49, so to speak. Which should fix a whole lot of issues. And is this buffering? Yeah, this is buffering. So let's check a buffer here. Buffer is fine. Buffer is unused. Buffer is nearly unused. This buffers. And this does not buffer. And to be fair, this is the old system. So no. Check if this is shorter. If like you can buffer here if needed. Which will lead to a lag in these supplies because something is wrong here. 27s are only covered once. Hmm. Well, hold on a second. This is wrong. It should not do it. So this also let's buffer the most important things. Doubled now. How much further does it want me to be? Okay, this far. So this is the first buffer. And this buffer is connected to this one. And I think I'm only going to build double tracks if I absolutely have to. And 27s. Okay. 27 supply is lackluster at best. And does this produce enough? Absolutely not. So let's increase this and give it another point to do stuff. Nines are not a problem right now. Alright, so how are we doing here so far? Let's shut this down. And temporarily put priority on here. And shut this off. I want this to empty out. Okay, so this. Unless there's a shorter path over here, it will go into buffering. So this checks, and this buffer is, hold on, wrong buffer. This buffer is fast connected to the other one. So, and here we have a line that prioritizes this. Good, so this is double buffered now. Slowly filling this buffer. And here it is the old system, so let me update that. Entry buffer, connection to between buffers. And check. Will this line be fast? Wait. Why am I even doing it weirdly like this? I go double buffer. I have to just enter it in here. It will automatically fill the other buffer. Oopsie daisy. My mistake. Automatically fills the other buffer. So these three are super buffed. And let me just demolish that. And that is gonna be different too. This will be the buffer. This is priority. Good, so this is double buffered as well. All four factories over here are double buffered. So just two more to go. And it's fine. And here, okay, I might have to think here. Unless I do have to think here a little. In the future, this will be the main buffer where stuff comes out. Nice. So all the buffers are double buffered now, and everything by default is supposed to be double buffered by now. And I already have 19,000 enough. Okay. Do I want... I probably should end the stream now. But let's go on for a bit. When we're still... Oh, upgrade. And 61,851. Not too bad. 26k. And sure, that is like 6,034. 28.8k an hour. We are fully loaded, so how do I want to even do double track here? I guess like this. One more number each. Buffered and double tracked. So that is going to be the new meta, buffered and double tracked. And which one is that going to be? Buffered dual track. So the buffer is only going to be used rarely, like that should be fine. And here also factory buffered double track. But dual track. Double track. Not just single, double. That is going to lead to a massive line. Where it's going to be fed into this hub. So 3,117 I no longer need. I no longer need 3,117, but if I could add that more, so okay, 58,000 or not too shabby. I expected it to be worse, so 3,000 and 2,890, so this one has to go. Because these services are no longer needed. And please don't be the factory, I just double tracked or dual tracked. Please don't. Well, whatever. Buffered, double, save. Yeah, I don't need the number anymore. Delete. Good, so this all can go away. Go away. And then noise. So buffered, double tracked. And what is the other one? I don't need 3317. do not to scrap soon. Scrap after 23. So double trick, buffered. This one is not double tricked. Okay, so let's make it dual trick or double trick. Yes. The numbers I have now, I will always need them. Also, there is nothing coming from here. Because this factory doesn't seem to do too well, like, it's not buffering at all. 339, I kind of need it though. The bees are going in here. Huh. Excuse me. I just want to do some stuff. And now this is going to run out. Hello, game. Stop doing these weird freezes at random points. Like 10 and freeze. Oof, that is easy to create. Doesn't even require skills, like just from like put sources when don't produce anything, it is just directly from the extractor, which is even better. Canister, yes. It's a bit tight, too tight in my opinion, but it's fine. So with freeze here, can be double tricked. Or do it double tricked, yes. Double tricked from here, and I mean this seems to be fine at the moment. But just as a preemptive measure, I'm going to double this up. Very, very well. With 5, ooh. Oof, 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 oof. This running at capacity. So is this. The 5 should be coming from in here. So this is fine. Yeah, but it's not buffering. Let's see, 8 a second and 65,000 and 2,000s. Where are they coming from? Is it this supply? Which is by the way the only one that is not buffered, but also don't need buffering. Where are these random ass nonsense values coming from? Just 65,000, which I don't need. Is it gonna be this line? No. I see the 2,000 in this line. So let's track it back to its root. Where is this coming from? Why is there at 2000? This is not supposed to happen. Where are these 2000 coming from? From here. And yes, so that should be fixed now. This random 62,000 seems to be fixed now. And so, just to be safe, this is going to be exclusively for a third line. Also this will certainly not keep up. No, it won't. But it was expected. How much does it take to make this doubled up? Okay, now we have a problem. We don't have enough of this one. It doesn't seem like we are creating enough. So here, here we might be better off. Here we might be a bit better off. I mean, not really. If I'm better off just a little bit. And now this is far behind. And this 5 node is overloaded. As you might see, this 5 node is, I think it's running at capacity. Max capacity, that is. And 70s, 70s might be better off. Like there is not too much stuff going on here. Of course, it's slacking off. I do want to create here is fives. Fives. This here. So this. Might not be enough. Oops, wrong way around. No, wrong way around. Wrong. Now it's right, finally. And to be fair, it seems pretty well off. I mean, this 5 still is not at capacity. It has much more left. 7s. I'm going to steal another 7 set here. Make myself some 7s. 70s. Not too many, please. So, depending on where capacity is, this will hopefully fix any issues. Not doing too great. What I could do here is create another line of 5s. Like this should help. If there's any issue to begin with. I mean, this can help out. And this. Nice. But that's still nothing. It still is fine. Good, so how is it if I do this? This will produce... yeah, I'm short of... let's double up on here. This needs to be taken seriously. If a node is exhausted, let's check if I can make a node myself. If I can, well then, I'm probably doing it. And this still seems to be not enough, unfortunately. I mean, this is running at a better capacity now, and these 65,000 are also coming from here. When does it happen? $65,000. Oh. Wait, but it shouldn't be happening. Why is this the case? Is it fixed now? I hope so. Good, so how are we doing? 8.4, so some of them are running at higher capacity, so 19,000, whatever is... Okay, so let's add stuff here. Is we still buffering? Yes, so 31,070, 3,304 minus what I already have, 187. How about 14 times 14? 14 times 14 minus 9. 14 times 14 minus 9. Where is it? Where is my solution? 14 by 14. And what is the solution if you don't have 14s? Nearby. Correct, you make them yourself. 14 by 14 minus 9. Hmm, 14 by 14 minus 9. And there's a 9 node nearby, yes. It's right here. So this will be powering the subtractors. So this is going to be A. And the other one is, as you might expect, B. That is also all to be scrapped after that. And then I have when I add stream, once this is set up. Because it's getting way too late, it's 5 AM almost and I still haven't slept. Ooh. And yes, I have to get 26, 27, yeah, 61,000, 58,000. I mean, I can do it probably 68,000, 58, 61,000, 51. I mean, yes, I certainly can do it. 187 are coming out. So that will be going up, running along this single track line all the way until here. Where we separate, because here it will get added. And then there will be a separate. Oh, no, fine. Are these random as numbers still a thing? No, we are not. So this will flow in here. Where are our numbers here? 187s. And it's slow. Because what? My multipliers are an issue. They are fast, but not too fast. But I can do stuff like this. So I'm going to set up another line like this. But this time and I can this is an independent supply, and this supply will also be independent. Good. Good. And 12s. They are being fed a little too late or early. So let's see. How well is this doing? It's cutting out something every once. I mean, I can scrap it now. Because I won't need it anymore, like only the buffer exits will stay in place. Just like this. And yeah, it's running full immediately, so not sure what to do with this situation though. Come on, don't do it. Don't do this to me. Reduce a little bit faster. Thank you. I mean, I could make another line that simply produce, oops, it solely does this. 1, 1, 1, 1. And yes, so 14s are being made here and they are going to be injected somewhere here. Okay. Now it's doing better. Very well. Level 6.1 per second. That's actually better than expected. And then the next level is going to be just like 900 whatever more. Oh no. 1500 more, okay. Approximately. But for this stream, that was it. I will be streaming this game again. Oops. Thank you for being here. I will be heading to bed. Thanks for watching this game. I will be back at some day in the future by this game again, but also Phasmophobia. Thank you for being here. Until next time, goodbye.